Alright, welcome back to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. We are continuing on with Moleville today. I just decided it's nice and quiet. I'm going to have a late night Friday stream. How you doing, Twin Ghost and Polar Plays? Alright, let's head back into Moleville and continue our adventure. We just got our 3rd star, and right after rescuing Dinah and Mite from the mines, we ended up running into some Sniffits who were chasing around the Beetle, and they said something about their master Booster entertaining some girl who fell from the sky, so we're going to check that out. Before moving on, though, there are a few things that I want to take care of. Let me see how I'm doing on items and everything else, and I could probably sell a few of them, maybe. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I hit the money cap. Hey, ALC, what's going on? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. So, I hit the money cap. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to come over here, and this guy sells fireworks for about 500 coins, and I'm going to buy at least one of them for right now. Alright, and I'm going to come to this girl and buy a shiny stone. So the fireworks, the more you buy, they kind of slightly affect the ending of the game, the very ending of the game. It's purely cosmetic. You're not really going to miss anything. But I think you want to buy about 5 or 6 of them if you want to get the best ending. I don't really know if you want to consider it that. But if we trade the fireworks to this little girl right here, she'll give us a shiny stone. And we can actually hold on to this, because it'll actually enable us to fight an optional boss later on in the game. But for right now, I'm just going to come here and give it to her, and she's going to exchange it for a carbo cookie. And now we have this character right here. We'll give her the carbo cookie, and it alternates what she does. Every other time you give it to her, she gives you a frog coin. But every, I think it's like every even numbered time you give her a carbo cookie, she gives you a frog coin. Every odd numbered time, she goes, oops, I dropped it in the bucket, and then we can go into the bucket here. So, yeah, just like a pipe. And that's actually going to bring us back to Midas River. You don't really have to do this unless you really wanted to go back to Midas River. So I'm just going to kind of, speed my way through this. I'm not going to go into any of the caves or anything. But I do want to go back to Tadpole Pond for something. I figure I will grab a few coins on the way down. Why not? Because I think after we're done here, we actually do get to keep the coins. But yeah, I do want to head back to Tadpole Pond, because there's a new melody that we can play for Todovsky. And if you actually go back into the mines around the area where you gave Palm Mole the bomb that you got from Krakow, you'll find some moles there, and they're singing a song, and that's where you find the song. But I'm just going to show you what it is. In fact, there's a tadpole in Tadpole Pond where whenever there's a new song available, he just tells it to you. And I think this one, it goes, yeah, I like Mito Soto Re Latido. I think so. I'm going to have to take a look at that. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, and this will be 3. Just remember, if you want to get the most coins out of this, you want to go on the upper path once, and then the bottom path 3 times. There is a coin sticking out, though, so you want to jump up there and get that before hitting the barrel. But you can no longer get any frog coins or anything from this mini game. So once we get back to Tadpole Pond, we're going to be able to claim all of the coins that he was holding for us from last time. Okay, 3. Good, good, good. I think this is it. Yep, we're done. Got this overhead light over here making me look like I have a halo. There we go. Oh, and he was storing 84 coins for us. Oh, no, nope, nope. What does Frog Fuchsius have to say? We don't need to talk to him. I just want to see what he has to say. He's probably going to mention something about Peach. Yep. You know what they say about JRPGs. You know, all rumors are true. It's just a rule. Alright, he'll give us the new melody. Mi do so do re la ti do. Okay, so there we go. There we go. Mi do so do re la ti do. A deer, a female deer. Chat's not updating on the stream. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. I'm looking at it right now. Maybe a little delayed. Chat 2.0 is weird. Yeah, Chat 2.0 is a little weird. Everybody's having some issues with it, but they're working on it. Alright, so, and for that, we get a tenor card, which means that there's another item that we can get at the shop here. It's where a more important person now. You'd think being on a quest to save the world, they'd be a little more, you know, accepting of us and allow us to purchase their wares for a discounted price. But anyway, we get Mega Elixirs here. Kind of like an elixir, except it heals the entire party's HP. I don't think I will be getting too many of those. You're going to start your first job on Monday? Well, congratulations. I hope that all goes well. All right. I think that's really all I wanted to do here. Let me take a look. Ooh, 538. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm going to get another firework just because I can. Oh, you started last Monday. Okay. Is it going well for you? You enjoying it? Hey, Chosen, what's going on? Or wait. Not Chosen. Chosen. You have an accent marker under... Oh, it's a 0. Okay, I'm getting, maybe I need glasses in my old age. What's going on, Chosen? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. All right, going ahead and buy another firework here. That makes 2. I can't remember if you have to buy 5 or 6. I'll be buying plenty just because I'm going to reach a point later on in the game where I'm hitting the money cap really easily, and I just want to get rid of coins. Yeah, Chosen. Alright, and give the little girl who wants the shiny stone. So we'll get a carbo cookie, and this time we can actually trade in that carbo cookie and get a frog coin this time, because this is the second time we're giving her the frog coin. The next time we give her, or the second time we're giving her a carbo cookie. The next time we give her a carbo cookie, she'll jump off the bucket again, and then the next time after that, we'll get, we will get another frog coin. That's how that works. Do I want... Yeah, I'll go ahead and, sell some of this excess stuff. I'm not really going to need it. With bread and butter tea, with jam and bread. Yeah, I sing that little ditty to the music of the Moleville theme. It's something I've always done ever since 1996. So, just accept it. Tea with bread and butter, tea with jam and bread. Let's go. Alright, next area, Booster Pass. Somehow you expected to be beat after work every day, but you're not, and you know, like it to the point where you want a new job already. Oh. Well, I mean, There's nothing wrong with wanting a new job. I mean, especially if it's dead end, always want to better yourself. Always do something that makes you happy. Take it from me. Take it from me. Do not go your entire life working jobs that you hate just because you're expected as an adult to earn a paycheck. Do something you love, and it'll feel like you never work a day in your life. All right, I don't think I can one-shot Lackey 2 at this point, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Ow. Okay, no, wait, I want to go after Artichoker here. He's pretty tough, so I'm gonna take him out. I think I can one-shot him with Mario's jump. All you do is clean frozen yogurt machines? Yeah, that sounds kind of boring. But for your first job, I mean, you know, fine, nobody starts at the top. I mean, I'm saying, like, you're gonna have to work some crap jobs, working your way up, you know, in society. You're definitely gonna have to do some crap, but, you know, don't become complacent with it. You know, hopefully, that job cleaning frozen yogurt machines is a means to an end for you. You want to work at Subway? Yeah, that's not something I think I could do. Food service. I mean, I had a food handler's card at one point. Never really got much use out of it. Okay, Gino just leveled up to level 9. Like I said, I'm mostly sticking with power and HP for Gino. I'm not going to be using his magic that much. Also, his magic stat, its natural growth is, you know, one of the best in the game, so there's not really much of a reason for me to go after bonuses. But 3 is a multiple, or 9 is a multiple of 3, so I'm just going to go ahead and give him power. That's a nice boost to that. Like I said, I'm going to be primarily using Gino as a physical character. Ooh, once again. Ooh, piece of candy. Another one? No? Okay, that's fine. I'll just finish this guy off with Mario's jump. Artichoker is also weak to fire, but I want to use jump. A fright bomb. Okay, that causes the fear status to enemies that you attack it with. And the fear status, we've seen the fear status earlier in the game. It halves your offense and defense. Subway has their own food handlers thing. You don't have to do it through a county, or, you know, a county exam or anything. Because I got my food handler's card through the county, and that was years ago. I currently do not have a valid food handler's card. That was quite a few years ago. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't know how you're supposed to know this, but if you check this thing, you'll find something sparkle. It's a frog coin. All right. Oh, hello. You were hiding there. Taking the isometric view to your advantage, I see. Yeah, I got mine off the internet as well. Ooh, do we have a CPG raid coming in? I see Septipus. I see James Baker. The roaches aren't coming until I see the man himself. Where are you, Chris? I'm gonna take care of this spikester while I wait. Oh, no, let's jump. Or Chaos, what's going on? Mark Eichin, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Chrissy Mayer, what is going on? Where's Chris himself? Oh no, I got distracted and didn't do the timed hit. Okay. Where are you, Chris? Hello, Leif the Revenite, welcome. We're another fright bomb. I'm never going to use them. I'm probably just going to sell them. I'm never going to use those fright bombs. I will inflict the fear status on a few enemies later on in the game. Where's Chris? Where's Chris? He's ending his stram? Okay, well, I'm going to wait for him to end his stram. Ooh, that was alive. And I'll use jump. One-shot him with jump. I'll wait for him to end his stream, and then he'll get the roaches. But hey, welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. How are you guys doing? Disguise falling. Clever. I like it. Okay, that's a rock candy. You may think that because it's a piece of candy, that it's a healing item. No, you actually use it in battle. It attacks all enemies for a fixed amount of damage. 200 hit points for everybody on screen. Well, not everybody, all the enemies on screen. It completely ignores defense, so it'll hit everybody for that exact fixed amount of damage. James Baker, what's going on? He's letting the MSG credits play out. It is a good song. Am I missing something? No, I got all the hidden treasure here. Yeah, I got it all. Okay. Anything here? No? I'm gonna fight a few of these guys up here. But there is a hidden button that'll do something to all those guys, but just for the experience, I want to get it. Ooh, Karaboscus. He can inflict transform. I should beware. Yeah, he can turn me into a scarecrow. What's going on, Chris? You get this. I was waiting for you. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Chris Plays Games. Guys, if you haven't checked out Chris Plays Games, go ahead, click on his channel, check him out. He streams. He is the Chris who plays games. He streams every Monday through Friday from... What's your time frame, Chris? Because you're on a completely different time zone than me. You're 3 hours ahead of me. From 8 something, no, from 6 to something Eastern Standard Time. Ooh, I got a little dizzy thinking about it. I should probably drink some water. So I can't one-shot this thing with Gino, not at this point. Oh, once again, okay, maybe I'll try to one-shot him, because I don't want him transforming me. It's not gonna work, is it? Ooh, it did, thank God, okay. Oh, I probably should have jumped. Oh, good. I'll get to jump. I am wearing jump shoes, so the spikies won't hurt me. You filed a bug about it. Oh yeah, YouTube is terrible. They've been losing chat messages for over a week now. Oh yeah, it's a little buggy, but it's not too bad. I've definitely seen it in worse conditions. Okay, yeah, just in case I run into another one of those guys and I can't kill him fast enough. I'm gonna put the true form pin, at least on Malo and Gino. I want to keep the jump shoes on Mario just so it makes his jump attack stronger. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I get him? One shot. Good. Awesome. Okay, didn't get to him fast enough. Fortunately, he didn't try to turn anyone into a scarecrow. Not that it would matter at this point. I guess the only person he could turn into a scarecrow is Mario, but that's not a big deal because the scarecrow status effect only prevents you from using regular attacks, so I would just jump on him. You noticed it this morning when Brad didn't respond to one of your comments and you opened it. Oh, you just opened it to, you just noticed that glitch today? I've been noticing it for quite a few days where I would type something and I'd be like, well, it's not showing up on the on-screen feed. And I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything on anyone's blacklist. You've never played this game? It's a pretty good game, Disguise Falling. Do you live in a PAL region? Because I know this game wasn't originally released in PAL regions. It was only released in Japan and North America. And, well, no, you guys should have it now if you live in a PAL region. Huh. Because, yeah, your guys' first exposure to it was on the Wii Virtual Console, but you have access to it now. That and Chrono Trigger. I don't think you guys got Chrono Trigger at launch, which is a fair trade, because we never got Terranigma. Yeah, so I just saved that one last guy just so you could see that if you were to push that hidden button back there, all of these little holes would close up and they would kill all of the enemies inside and you would get coins for it, but you wouldn't get any of the experience, and that's more important to me. Yeah, your blacklist has some weird words in it, Jake. How you doing, Jake? Welcome. Let me chew on my ice before I read. Booster has such a nice place. I miss my fortress. I miss the good old days. Nobody would kill me or turn me into a potato. All I would do is test. No, wrong game, wrong game, wrong game. Toadstool screaming in terror. Mario rushing in to save her. Oh, jeez, it's Mario. Yeah, don't let them see you playing with your dolls. Wrong tone, needs more confidence. I hate that they call her Toadstool. Oh, this game needs a revision. This game needs a revision. Just copy, paste, Toadstool with Peach, all of it. She'd be crying like a baby. She'd be playing the damsel in distress and making all the feministists freak out. My blacklist has very few words on it, a few racial slurs, things like that. Yeah, you might need some medicine if you're hearing voices. I like feminists too. Real feminists, the ones who care about like the actual issues that women have to deal with, like getting shit pay when they work just as hard, you know, instead of, you know, pissing and moaning about Ghostbusters. It's not that important. You know, when I see people getting up in arms about that, I think they're fake. I think they're fake feminists. Just, just people who want attention, so they're rising up in support of a group where, no one ever asked for their defense. Yep, go home, and we'll never see him again. Shorty, I've kicked your ass how many times? Well, I guess at the point that this game was released, it was about 4, maybe 5 times. It's locked. Oh. Fake news. Whether the voice actually helps you in your day-to-day? Yeah, I guess. So you mean like Jiminy Cricket? Yeah, he would be great to have along. Kind of, maybe. Alright, so we have Bowser on our team now. That was actually kind of cool back in the day to have Bowser fighting alongside with Mario. No, I don't need an explanation on how to switch allies. Oh look, I got the switch. Got the switch early. Okay, so yeah, we have Bowser on our team now, and I'm actually going to take this time to head back. Not to Pipe Vault. To Moleville, please. I would like to go to Moleville. Thank you. Okay. And I am going to pick up a pair of work pants for Bowser there, because it's pretty much the only kind of armor that he's going to be able to equip until way later in the game. I'm going to leave him out of the party for right now. He's kind of like a slower version of Geno, or at least that's the way I'm going to be using Bowser, because he's primarily a physical attacker. I'm not going to be using his special abilities all that often. Oh yeah, tea with bread and butter, tea with jam and bread. Actually, you know what? As long as I'm here, I didn't show off this guy. Yeah, I remember him. We ran him in the mines. He's all in it for money and everything. So he just has this list of items that he stocks one by one in order to, I think in order to get his better items, we do have to sell the item. We do have to buy the items in order. So this Lucky Charm or whatever that we just bought from him. What it does is whenever you use it in battle, it will pretty much automatically give you the lucky mini game at the end of the battle, where you can pick which, where Yoshi is in one of the eggs in order to double or lose all of your coins or experience. I'm never going to be using it, but I did purchase it because I do believe that in order to get his better items later on in the game, including a very good weapon for Peach later on, you're going to have to buy all of his stuff. Burger King. It says BK. It says BK. I'm just going to assume it's Burger King. I'm afraid I'll one-shot him, and I want to use Mario's jump to power it up, so... Doink! This guy actually has a palette swap later on in the game called Orbison. I'm thinking it's a reference to Roy Orbison, but the Mario series has already done that since Roy Koopa is named after Roy Orbison. Am I going to do the secret boss fight? Absolutely, yes. Yes. I probably won't be doing that tonight. I'm hoping before the end of my stream tonight, I want to at least get 2 more stars. We'll see. I might only end up getting 1 more star, but I would like to get at least 2 more stars. Nothing in there for right now. We'll be coming out of there later. Yeah, the weird crystal boss. The Final Fantasy boss. A specific item that makes it easy? You're not talking about red essence, are you, Chris? Because I'm banning red essence in this playthrough. I'm not going to use it. Do you like Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I'm not going to be using red essence. The one messed up thing about your job is you get paid on the 15th, on the last day of the month, but you don't get paycheck until 2 business days later. That's weird. Why? Okay, so you want to pay attention to these pictures here and what order they're in. They're all his ugly family. Oh, the lazy shell weapon and armor. I'll probably show that off. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I'll really use the armor, the lazy shell armor, because it's just maybe. You're kind of nervous about the way the light is outside. You mean the light at your place? I know the light in here's kind of weird. I kind of look like I have a halo above me. It's because of this overhead light. It's because I don't have the outside light from the window offsetting it. Because, I mean, I barely ever stream at night. You catching flies there, Booster? And yeah, he's running off. I'm going to go chase him. To no avail because we just get stopped by one of his sniffets. Please refrain from bothering Booster. No. There we go. Yeah. Hey, my name's, I'm named after an angel. Michael is the name of an angel. What? I can be an angel. Don't judge me. All right, hidden flower tab right here. Ooh, I have a lot of flower tabs. I have 8 flower points left. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use one of them. Why not? It's the moon outside looks... I haven't looked at the moon. It's kind of raining right now, so... I don't imagine that I would go outside and see the moon. It's probably all covered with dark clouds. Why did you add Kappa at the end? Really? Huh. I wonder if it's raining all over California. What are you watching over there? Okay, you guys can't hear the TV, can you? I don't want to get a content ID claim for TV shows. You're about 4 hours ahead of me. Where are you? The Atlantic Ocean? Because the furthest east you can go is, you know, the east coast of the United States, which is only 3 hours ahead of me. And then, you know, before you get to land, you're quite a few hours ahead of me. You know, I don't think Northern Ireland is only 4 hours ahead of me. You need to go to bed? You've been up since 6 a.m.? You need to be up at 6 a.m.? Yeah, you probably need to go to bed, dude. You're going to be exhausted for work. Also, sucks working on a Saturday. Does the east coast of Canada stick out a little further to a point where it's going to be 4 hours ahead of me? Maybe. I need to look at a map. Canada trying to be a little bit bigger. Oh, don't follow him there. All right, let's time this. And there we go. Oh, sometimes I don't make that shot. I miss that, and then I have to go all the way back up and around. But anyway, new weapon right there, the masher. Oh, that doesn't feel good. You're an hour ahead of CPG. Okay, so I'd imagine, yeah, the land sticks out a little bit, so you got yourself an extra time zone there. Well, aren't you special? Okay, so new weapon for Mario, the masher. It's pretty significantly strong. The only real issue with it is its output damage is very inconsistent. Like each weapon has kind of a minimum attack power that it can dish out and a maximum attack power that it can dish out, and even though it has a really high max attack power, like the range can actually go below the punch gloves that I just had right here. But it's still stronger than what I had, so I'll probably replace it with something a little later that has an overall lower attack power, but it's more consistent of attack power. Ooh, God, Ryu raid. Oh boy, and you know what? I didn't account for this. I really didn't account for Ryu raiding me, and there goes my view count. Up and up and up it goes. And where it's going to stop, nobody knows. Hey, what's going on? I see Zio Kim. I see Core Dream Studios. What's going on, guys? Where's Ryu the man himself so he can get his little, so he can get his cockroaches here? Wow. Okay. I probably should have accounted for that, you know, streaming around the same time as Ryu, and then he has that many viewers. I figured if he ended up rating me, that would probably be something. Tuvok, thank you for subscribing. Holy shit. Yeah, hey Kenny, what's going on? Yes, Grandpa Mike. I am Grandpa Mike. David Hunter has subscribed. Thank you, David. Oh boy. Kenny the Neo Kid has subscribed. Thank you, Kenny the Neo Kid. Where are you? Ryu's probably shutting down a stream right now. Where you are, dude? Where you are? Ooh, yeah, look out for those caps, Hillary. Rob Jackson has subscribed. Thank you, Rob. Aaron Jenkins has subscribed. Thank you, Aaron. Ooh, I just hit 1,200. Thank you, guys. Yay, 1,200 Hypoo. Albino Cliffhanger has also subscribed. Thank you. Adam Rust has subscribed. Thank you, Adam Rust. Where are you, Ryukar? Sound off, Ryukar. Aaron the Boss has subscribed. Thank you, Aaron. He's watching me blush. I don't blush. I'm too much of a man. Ernesto, thank you for subscribing. Mega Mario 1234 has subscribed. Thank you, Mega Mario. Christopher Pina has subscribed. Thank you, Christopher. All right, and Timothy God has subscribed. Thank you, Timothy. I'm going to be saying thank you for a while now, aren't I? Oh, Big 2 Baller has subscribed. Thank you, Big 2. All right, this is an excellent raid. Thank you, Ryukar. Wow, Kenny Roberts has subscribed. Am I about to hit 1,300 in a matter of seconds? Koga Wolf has subscribed. Thank you, Koga Wolf. Wow, okay, Sylvan Lindy has subscribed. Thank you, Ryukar. Those roaches are for you. Don't leave your cracker crumbs laying around. Sebastian Kiernan has subscribed. Ace has subscribed. Dude, you just put me over 1,200. Nice. Joshi Bobashi has subscribed. Thank you, Joshi. A Study in Pink has subscribed. Thank you. Any more? Yes, of course there are. Roman Tate has subscribed. Thank you, Roman. How long will this go on? Working in a coal mine. No, we already passed Moleville, so we're on to Booster Tower. Leonel, thank you. Native Pride has subscribed. Thank you. And Chris Bullers has subscribed. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I know Ryu sent you. That's quite obvious by the amazing spike in my view count. Argon has subscribed. Thank you, Argon. And what? TD Johnson 666 has subscribed. Thank you. I hate Baffa. I hate Baffa too. Do I? Do I hate Baffa? Thank you for subbing. Kristen Corrales has subscribed. Thank you, Kristen. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to go. Crispy Tofu has subscribed. Thank you. Wow, this is just going to go and go and go and go and go. When do we get to the game? We're going to get to the game. Hey. All right. Thank you, Ryukar, for the raid. All right. Anyway, guys, my name is Mike. Welcome to That LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, and we are currently in Booster Tower trying to get to the top of the tower and rescue Princess Peach. Well, yeah, we're reascending because I just grabbed the masher. Yep, that's where we are. All right, and I just fought these guys, so I don't want to fight them again. Alan Sanchez has subscribed. I said I didn't want to fight them. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I will, because we got a new enemy right here, Remocon. Can I one-shot him? I can. Ooh, thank you, Gino. All right. A little jump for you, Babam. Is that my... I am unfamiliar with that stuff. I don't know. That might be Julie's. Who's in my room? That is my brother-in-law, Jerry. Fiva Carter has subscribed. I am not fighting you, babums. Don't tell me I can't run. I know I can run. It's not hard to run. You do it by placing one foot in front of the other in rapid succession. Boom, all right. What was that loud noise outside? Check out Booster Pass. I will do it later, not right now. Oh, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Just want to show that off. Place one foot in front of the other in rapid succession. That's how you do it. What's the name of that Paper Mario RPG game? Paper Mario? Paper Mario. Maybe it's The Legend of Zelda. So you can only do that once. So how did your stream go, Ryukar? Probably amazing, as it always goes. Mario Jump, as my granddaughter says. She was so cute watching that trailer with me. I sat her in my lap and showed her the Super Mario Odyssey trailer, and she's like, look, Papa, Mario jump. Mario run, look, Papa, Mario hat. It's Kirby's Dream Land. You know what? I always thought that there should be a Super Mario Dream Land, like a crossover game with him and Kirby, and Wart invades Dreamland, because, you know, he likes to mess up dreams too. Douglas Barbosa has subscribed. Thank you, Douglas. Am I still getting Ryu Raiders? Once again. I don't trust this water bottle. It's kind of mushy at the bottom, and I'm afraid it's going to tip over onto my computer. Define a 100% run. Joshua Burger has subscribed. Thank you, Joshua. Define a 100% run, Rob, because, I mean, I'm showing off as much as I can. Like, I'm going to get all of the hidden treasure boxes. I am going to do the optional boss fight. Leader of AON has subscribed. Thank you, Leader. And this font, I think I need to reconsider the font. The UA something has a thank you for subbing. The Link, the Link has subscribed. Thank you, the Link. Oscar Perez Gutierrez has subscribed. Thank you. And At Least Chinese has donated $10. Thank you. I'm going to buy myself some beer tomorrow. Thanks to you, ALC. Thank you. Everybody, hashtag ALC. Or hashtag At Least Chinese. Oh no, she goes by ALC on YouTube. Was that actually you? Because I don't know if you put in a different name for the donation thingy. I probably didn't want to... Yeah, I'll run into the bullet bills anyway, because I think it's the only way that I'll run into this enemy blaster, so I can show it off. It's a bill blaster. It shoots you with bullet bills. All it does is shoot you. It doesn't make breakfast at all. I'm not the only one seeing that. The glitchiness with the numbers. Remocon. It's you doing it, Remocon, because you're dancing. Okay, well, I'm going to take out the blaster with the jump because I think Mario's the only one who can one-shot it at this point. And now we can take out Remocon because I think he'll just bop me on the head. Ooh, okay, maybe he won't. Do I listen to a lot of Warren Zevon? I have no idea who that is. And yes, I am American. I'm very American. I served in the United States Marine Corps. That's how American I am. Okay, yeah, Bowser. Bowser has excellent HP growth, so I'm never going to need to really focus on growing his HP. And I'm not going to use his magic enough to really want to focus on that, so I'm going to be focused on power as a bonus for every single level up for Bowser. Ooh, no. I just want to take out Sniffit here. Yeah, I want to fight. There you go. I'm more American than Trump? I believe in his own 70-year-old man mentality. I think he thinks he's doing good things from his perspective. He's just not really... All I can say is this. The guy's not experienced with governing or, presidenting or anything like that. No history in politics, but we're a nation for the people, by the people. We're a self-governed country. We have a president right now that's going to need us to pull together and help him run the country. So there you go. You subscribed. 111. Thank you, Painter, for your $1.11. I will buy a Coke with that. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yes, I have played the hell out of Chrono Trigger. 12. Level 12 for Mario. That is a multiple of 3 power. Going with power. There we go. But, yeah, guys, can we try to refrain from political discussions? Because it seems like nobody actually discusses politics anymore. They just want to roast each other over their differences of opinions, and that is not politics. But, yeah, my final say on Trump, I'm not his biggest fan, but I do believe that he means well. We're going to need to pull together. We Americans are going to need to pull together as a nation and help this guy out, because, yeah. I mean, we can't rely on the president for everything. Oh, you're taking off Storm Cloud? Thank you for dropping by. If you could hit the like button on the way out and have a one, that is good. What's with the goofy face, Ryukar? I don't know. You guys got me thinking about, like, politics and stuff now. You got me thinking about it. I don't know, I think it's all just weird. It's just weird. It's a circus. And honestly, I've kind of pulled away from it, and I don't really like discussing politics anymore because it's just gotten to a point where I just say, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to stay away from it, and as a result, I no longer have the most informed opinion on things because I stay away from it. So I kind of just let things go the way they go, and I roll with the punches. Malo has reached level 12. That is also a multiple of 3, going with the power. It's Knight has subscribed. Thank you. It's Knight. Do we do Mike raids? Yes. We don't say Mike raid. We say that LP raid. But that's how we do it, and it's it's hilarious because people will see, oh, that LP raid, who's raiding me? Ask DarkJake13. We had a funny incident the other day at Tormented Gamer's stream when I raided him and he thought it was DarkJake13 because my name actually isn't in my raid message. So I mean, how would he know? I remind you of Chugga Conroy. I do like Xenoblade. I love Xenoblade. I haven't done a Let's Play of anything involving Xenoblade because I much like Chugga Conroy or HC Bailey. I like to do my walkthroughs and playthroughs 100%, and I want to keep my sanity, so I haven't done Xenoblade Chronicles because, yeah, if I remember correctly, Chugga Conroy's Let's Play of Xenoblade Chronicles damn near killed him. He got sick. Yeah, that was hilarious. I loved that. You know, like, I know I'm the one raiding you, dude. You'd watch a Let's Play of Xenoblade Chronicles X? I was kind of wishing he'd eventually get around to that, but I actually have 100%ed Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles X. I just don't want to do a Let's Play of it. Yeah, I got a 100% survey rate of Mira on Xenoblade Chronicles X. Geno reaches level 10. That is 9 is a multiple of 3 plus 1, so I'm going to give him some HP boost. Now grinding. Oh, are you grinding for Bravely Default? Okay, so let's see. Take a look at Booster's family portraits in order from oldest to youngest. So you remember the pictures of his ancestors and his family at the very beginning of Booster's Tower? They're now in a scrambled order now, and we need to remember what order they were in. So I'll just make it easy for you. There we go, 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 and there we go. And for that, we get the Elder Key. Level 99 in an hour in Bravely Default. I wouldn't want to... See, I don't try to go to level 99 in RPGs anymore, ever since, yeah, Final Fantasy VII really turned me off to trying to do that, because for any of you who don't know, in Final Fantasy VII, the final boss of that game gets like 10,000 additional HP for every character you have at level 99, and I think another additional like 20 or 30,000 if you try to use Knights of the Round on Genova. Do I like the Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy series? I like the Final Fantasy series. Not so much the Kingdom Hearts series. She's a bit shy. You need to turn around because we didn't have the budget to animate me putting her away. There you go. All right. Alright, so we got a chomp right there. That is a weapon for Bowser. I'll be giving some Bowser some show time in a little bit. Not right now, because he's kind of slow, but there's an accessory that we'll get in a little bit that'll speed him up a little bit and bring him up to par. You did that in Final Fantasy 7 to 99. Yeah, see, so if you take all of your levels up to level 99 in Final Fantasy 7, and then you use Knights of the Round on Genova right before him, you're gonna have a bad time. And yes, I know I just said you're gonna have a bad time, so let's not go crazy with the Undertale fandom. Oh, you're talking about, like, I think the official strategy guide referred to Mario, Peach, and Bowser as the Dream Team, specifically putting the Lazy Shell on Peach, because if you put the Lazy Shell armor on Peach, I mean, that's it. She's a machine. You beat Ruby weapon at level 1. How? How did you do that? Ooh, okay, I thought it was gonna fall off there. So yeah, guys, I am fighting all of the enemies as I encounter them. I like to fight each enemy at least once during my first visit in an area, and I figured that actually keeps me around a decent experience level. In fact, in this game, it might over-level you a bit. Hidden frog coin. 8 times Knights of the Round. Oh, yeah, that's how... Knights of the Round on Ruby weapon? I forgot how I usually beat Ruby weapon. I know I use Knights of the Round a lot on Emerald weapon. Do I use any star grind tactics? Are you talking about that one later on in Land's End? I don't think I'll be doing that. It's kind of unfair. Yeah, you know what? I'm one-shotting almost everything here, so I'm a little over-leveled. Yeah, because if I remember, there's later on there's a star that ooh, that scared me. J.R. Anderson has subscribed. Thank you. What? I jumped. Whatever. At least I get to show off a new enemy. Do I speed run? Or, yeah, I like to learn everything. I don't really do speed runs, which is surprising since I'm such a Metroid fan, but I like to 100% Metroid, and I like to take my time with it. Did I miss? I missed. Ooh, how often do I stream? I have a very shaky. I don't have a streaming schedule because I'm just very busy. I'm a father. I have classes and things like that, so just really busy. I don't always have time to do this. Hey, JC Williams, what's going on? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. I almost said Maker. Maybe that's a sign that I should do Mario Maker again more often. I haven't done Mario Maker in ages. I think the last time I did Mario Maker was in September, right before I started uploading my Metroid Prime 3 Let's Play. You got stuck on Yeridovich? Oh, dude, I'm going to demolish Yeridovich. He's not even gonna have time to use his Mirage attack. Boom, Zoom Shoes, right? Yeah, Zoom Shoes, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and stick those Zoom Shoes on Bowser, and those will make him a little faster. Not that the work pants don't already make him a little faster. And let's let Gino sit this one out. You gonna take off Kyle's comments? All right, well, thank you for dropping by. If you could, hit the like button on the way out and have a one that is good. Yeah, I think we're good here. So I'm trying to remember which of these tiles are spiked because I don't want to fight blue fireballs all night. Okay, oh, it's Chomp versus Chomp. So the way to get the timed hit with Bowser's Chomp there is, oh, I didn't one-shot him? Yeah, the way to get the timed shot with him is he'll swing it and you'll hear it go like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Like on the third whoosh, you want to press, yeah, you want to press the button again. I didn't time it all that well right there. I got a pretty good strategy for Culex when I get to him. You don't ever recall having to grind so much in an RPG? Dude, have you played the original Dragon Warrior? Alright. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't hit my max amount of items. Come on, I feel like I should be able to one-shot these guys. Oh, why? Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1, that was just mostly grinding. Iron Maiden, aw, kick-ass. Nah, he's not actually gonna play any Iron Maiden music. He's gonna inflict the fear stat. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but, well, if I remember in the original Dragon Warrior, your starting stats and even your stat gain during level ups was determined by your character's name, which is very weird. I don't know why they did that. But I like most people my age. I think Dragon Warrior was one of my first role-playing games. I got it for free with a subscription to Nintendo Power. Are you talking about Bravely Default, Ryukar? That grinding spot? I need to get back to that game. I really do. I played Bravely Default shortly after it came out, and I played quite a way through, but then just real life got in the way and I had to put it down, and by the time I got time to start gaming again, I just wanted to play other games. But that's definitely one that I want to get back to, especially since there's a sequel now, right? Bravely Second? Is that out? Do we have that game yet? I saw you fight. Yeah, when I came in earlier, you were fighting the evil queen, pulsating, bloated, festering, sweaty, pus-filled, malformed slug for a butt. At least that's what I called her. That's what she looked like. Whatever, he, she, it, whatever. But it was like a slug thing, and I called it that. And I don't think the message actually went through because of Chat 2.0's weirdness. But I actually mentioned that is the actual name of the villain from Earthworm Jim, the evil queen, pulsating, bloated, festering, sweaty, pus-filled, malformed slug for a butt. Oh, it's on. Bye. I love doing that. You could hide behind the wall to avoid his bombs as they land and explode, but I just like running away from him because it's just such a kick in the nuts. Groovy. I like Earthworm Jim too. It's very difficult though. Why do I even try Chomp versus Chomp? Oh, why don't you die? Gonna take off, Jake? Oh, you're gonna be right back? Alright, well, I'll see you then. I don't trust the bomb. I'm gonna take it out. There we go. Yeah, Booster kind of is a Wario wannabe. Guess they couldn't actually get Wario in here. I guess Square just wanted to put as many original characters as they could in the game so they could just dangle it over Nintendo and say, we want royalties. You know, you're not going to pull a Donkey Kong Country on us to where you get all of the rights and Rare doesn't get anything. Okay, I'm going to save it a little bit. Hidden treasure right there. Recovery mushroom. Awesome. Hidden treasure up here. That's a goodie bag. I think every time you use it in battle, it gives you some coins, but I'm just going to sell it. And a frog coin right there. Okay, let's go ahead and rearrange a little bit. I actually want wake-up pins on everybody. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, wake-up pins on everybody. Awesome. Go ahead and save right there. Oh, I'll show that off in a little bit later. There's like a little Samus action figure in that basket. I think Samus has 2 cameos in this game. I'm so frightened and lonely. I need a big, strong man to help me. You know what? Why doesn't she just jump down? She can, like, do her little parasol float thing. Geno was one of the most highly requested characters in Smash. And what did we get? A Mii costume. We got a Mii costume. So Geno fans were pissed because they pulled that. I know Tales of Symphonia fans were pissed because they pulled the whole thing with Lloyd Irving. They gave him a Mii costume. When Namco co-developed the game, they totally could have made Lloyd a character. I don't know if 90% of the people chatting are admin or mods. They might be. Why is Bowser in your team? You never finished the game. You played it like 12. Bowser is in my team because, well, he doesn't have much of a choice. He got kicked out of his castle, and we are trying to also get back to his castle and kick out the people who kicked him out. So we have a common enemy. I mean, as far as Square Enix, I mean, who's hands down one of their most popular characters? Cloud Strife. Because I don't think any Final Fantasy game has ever outsold Final Fantasy VII. I know 15 sold really fast. Yeah, he's gonna try to marry Peach. He has no idea what a wedding is. He thinks it's cake. He thinks it's food. That's how Chi-Chi tricked Goku into getting married. He just thought it was food, so he agreed. Squall. Yeah, 15's pretty good. It feels unfinished. So there's DLC coming out. I would have really liked to have played as the other characters, because I mean, especially like during parts of the game where they disappear. Like there was that whole chapter where Gladiolus was gone, and then you end up in those going into that area, and you're wearing like those protective suits, and then you're with that other mystery pop filter. You're with that mystery partner whose voice totally doesn't sound like Gladiolus. No way. Oh, you know what? I'm going to create a restore point. Because I am going to get caught on purpose. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtains. I am the great and powerful. I have not played any of the Final Fantasy MMOs. I don't have the time for MMOs. Doom, 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 doom. Can we do this already? Gah! Your trap sucked. Okay, so by getting caught 3 times, we get a boss fight with Booster and his Sniffits. Ooh, owie. And we can't actually target Booster. We actually have to take out the Sniffits first before we even get a chance. This is what happens if I get caught. I did get caught. Now I have to fight Booster. He does kind of look like Animal from the Muppets because of the fur on the side and the teeth. Yeah, the teeth. Woman, woman, woman. I can totally picture. That's kind of what he's doing. Is he's got Peach and he's like, woman, woman, woman. Okay, and now, harumph, harumph, it is Mario. Wind him up? Oh, Ted Woolsey. All right, and now we can finally attack Booster. Hopefully we kill him fast because he has this move where he comes in on a train and then he rams the train into ooh, he hits hard. He hits so damn hard. Yeah, he has a move where he comes in with his little mini train and he rams one of the characters with it, and he can actually one-shot any of us with that move right now. There we go. And for that, we get a mushroom. What, I mean, I'm excited for the Switch. I won't be getting it at launch because the only game that I want to play on it right now is The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I have a Wii U for that. So I'll be waiting until I can get my hands on Super Mario Odyssey and especially Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the password is me. Wow, yeah, whatever you enter as your name at the very beginning of the game, that's going to be the password. So, oh look, a little Samus action figure. You know, Amiibo before Amiibos were a thing. Okay, so I just wanted to show off that boss battle that happens when you get caught by Booster. But if we don't get caught, we get a nice little item, a nice little accessory, a little prize. So I am going to concentrate right now and try to avoid these Sniffits. It's not even midnight for me yet. But I do think the Switch, I hope the Switch does well. It looks really good, and I am excited for it, and I will be picking it up when there's games on it that I can't already get on the Wii U. An enhanced port of Mario Kart 8 isn't enough for me, but I do think that they're smart in making an enhanced port of Mario Kart 8 because that was a good selling game on the Wii U, and of course, you know, people who want to play Breath of the Wild don't have to go out and buy the Wii U, which at this point is a dead system, just so they can play that game. They can actually go out, get the new console, play the new Zelda game, and then they have access to a bunch of new games as well. Also, they can finally play Mario Kart 8. I don't think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is adding enough for me. The new battle mode seems pretty cool. The new characters, I can see how a lot of people would like that, but I mostly play as Mario because I'm basic. So, that's not really enough for me. I'm kind of disappointed. I probably would have wanted it had they added new Grand Prix tracks, but they're not, so whatever. And I'm pretty sure that my kids are going to want Splatoon 2, but even that, I don't know, because like my 12-year-old was watching the trailer for Splatoon 2, and he's just like, it looks just like the first Splatoon. If only you had someone who could jump high and reach it for you. Dude, you're a grown man. Here's your toy. Okay, but for that, we get an amulet, which is a pretty good accessory. It doesn't really give you much of a description under the equipment menu, but it gives you some status protection. I think some of the elemental damage, it reduces it a bit, and I believe it protects you from instant kill attacks, because there are some instant kill attacks later on in the game. Yeah, Splatoon 2 looks just like Splatoon. I'm sure there's differences, different battle arenas, different weapons, different customization for the Inklings. Okay, so yeah, pretty good accessory. I'm going to give that to Bowser, the amulet there. And, yeah, we're good. Let's go out on the balcony. They already just jumped off. Okay, boss time with Knife Guy and Great Guy. They're such great guys. Ow. That kind of hurt, even defending. Alright, so I'm going to go after Knife Guy with Super Flame, and Great Guy over there in the pink is weak to Thunder, so I'm going to have Malo go after him with Shocker. Wait for it. Now. No, I want to go after Great Guy. Well, that's not so great. Fluffernutter, I attacked the wrong dude. Okay, I'm gonna terrorize these guys, because that helps too. Rotate the control pad, or in this case, the control stick, because it's easier to rotate than a control pad. Ow. Oh, that was only 2. Ow. Uh-oh. I might have to switch controllers. My orange light's on. The orange light is on. This still shouldn't take too long. If you take a long time to take them down, they'll eventually like stack on top of each other, and then they're able to do some pretty devastating attacks in that mode. So, you know, try to take them out quickly if you can. One more Shocker ought to do. There we go. And see, they just jump off the balcony. It's all good. It's all good. Peach could have escaped by jumping off the balcony, and she even has that parasol that can slow her down, and she does that later in the game. Do I drink? Yeah, I drink. Not heavily. I do drink, though. I'm not drinking right now. But thanks to ALC, I'll be getting some beer probably tomorrow. Not that I already couldn't get beer. I don't know, maybe. I don't play anything with you. Oh, come on. Let's play hide the fingers. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not mature. I'll show myself out. Oh, wait, I live here. Yes, cake. First you will be baked, and then there will be cake. You didn't plan on it? You just Okay, so we got a bit of a mini game here. Yes, I know it's the Booster Hill track. No. So, oh, really? Right off the get-go, I get hit? Okay. Well, if we can manage to jump on barrels and reach Peach every time we touch her, we get a flower, which will increase our max flower points. So, ooh, ow, ow, ow. The barrels don't send you back all that far. I suck today. The sniffets, though, if the sniffets hit you, you're going to go down to the bottom of the screen, and you're going to lose a lot of distance. Oh, here comes one, boom! There we go. I'm hoping to get at least 4 or 5. Ooh, there we go, that's 3. Oh, come on, get back here. These 4 or 5 would be good. One of you, come on, come on, come on. You. There we go. Boing. Boingy, boingy. Come on, Mario, jump on the barrels. It's the thing you do. Well, you jump over barrels. Come on. You should be very familiar with this. Who's throwing those barrels? Is it a gorilla? Please don't be a gorilla. Oh, you know what? Mario vs. Donkey Kong is on the Wii U Virtual Console now. I love that game. I might actually get that. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh, no, come on, come on, come on, come on. Line up and... There, no, oh, come on. Damn isometric view, come on. There we go, come on, come on, come on, one of you guys, one of you guys, one of you guys. Let's get her on up here. There we go, can I get another one? That's what, 5? I'm doing pretty well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Boing, can I get another one? Yes! Come on, come on, come on. He's just like, he's not even running like a real person. He's like running with his arms down to his side like a Hanna-Barbera character. 8 flowers, that's actually pretty damn good. All right, Marrymore. Ooh. Yes, I will be staying there eventually. The face of a totem pole? Woolsey. Yeah, this is the very last game that Ted Woolsey translated for Square. All right, let's go ahead and save. And let's pick up some new equipment here. Let's see. Super Hammer. Okay, I'm going to pick up the Super Hammer. It's a little weaker in overall attack power than the masher that I currently have, but its output damage is more consistent. So, you know, I'd rather like have a slightly lower attack power with more consistency than one with a high max attack power that might not necessarily always do a lot of damage. Handgun for Gino, Womp Glove for Malo. The Chomp Shell is actually weaker than the Chomp that Bowser has right now. Ooh, Jacob Raid, Jacob Raid. I was interested in I Am Setsuna until I found out that the entire game is a snow level. I might still check it out at one point. Hey, Terry, what's going on? Welcome. When Jacob gets here, he gets the roaches. He gets the roaches when I get here. Yeah, the Chomp Shell is weaker than the Chomp that we got in Booster Tower, but it's a good starter weapon for Bowser if you didn't manage to get that. Oh, hey, Jacob. Jacob, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Jacob, he streams a lot of Super Mario Maker. Go ahead and click on his channel, check him out. Thank you for the raid, Jacob. Where was I? What was I saying? Something about the Chomp and that, and yeah, it's a good starting weapon if you didn't manage to get the Chomp, which I kind of understand why you wouldn't be able to if you couldn't remember what order those pictures go in. Okay, so new armor for our characters right here. Happy Cape and Happy Shell for Gino and Bowser, but they are currently using the work pants right now, and for right now the work pants are a little better than what we get for them here. So I'm going to get Happy Shirt and Happy Pants. Happy Pants. I just want to say I got happy pants. I'm happy in my pants. There we go. I don't want to explain why I'm happy in my pants, but there we go for Mario and Malo, and then we'll keep Bowser and Gino as they are. He was in both places at once. He is everywhere and nowhere. Yeah, I think we're good. And how am I doing on items? Do I have at least... Okay, I wanted at least 1 or 2 able juices, just in case. And, oh, you know what? I want to switch up my party a little bit here. Let's get Gino in there for equipment. I think I want that wake up pin. Trying to remember. Maybe I want the wake up pin on everybody. Jump shoes on Mario. I'm gonna put, Yeah, I think the next boss, I think he can inflict sleep. He can also inflict fear. But I think sleep might be more of a nuisance. And I have able juices if one of them get infected with fear. The red essence is an item that makes the user invincible for 3 turns. I won't be using it. I'm holding on to that in case I have to sell it. Yeah. I think I'm good. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm putting the wake up pin on Mario as well. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong, right? How are we doing on HP, MP? Think we're good? Okay, let's go ahead and save. And we're gonna crash a wedding. Ooh, you look like you have to pee. Oh, looks like this is where Raz and Rainy were going to get married, as if there's any other place in the world to get married. Rugged has subscribed. Thank you, Rugged. Barricade at the door. Don't even try bothering to sneak inside. Well, thank you for telling me I could. Let me know that's an option. It's still your wedding day. It's just gone to complete shit now. Sweet. Well, maybe I can help solve your problems here. There's a back door hidden right here. Oh, he's what is that accent? Is that German? Blue Jack G has subscribed. Thank you, Blue Jack. Ooh, first you will be baked, and then there will be cake, and then I will jump on the cake. What, that's not what you're supposed to do with it? Okay. I don't know if I wanted to bite into a cake that could support the weight of a full-grown man. How do you not recognize... You guys are stupid. How do you not recognize the Mario? You just encountered me. Ah! You're kind of overstepping your boundaries, but I guess we have a common goal, and that's to get through the door. Okay, so with proper timing, we gotta run at the door at the same time as him. There we go. Did it on my first try. I'm scared. You can fight. You can fight. Just fight. She's helpless for the sake of being helpless. Gotta eat lightning and crap thunder. Boom, same thing with Bowser. You just gotta ram into it at the same time as him. And oh, she's dropping stuff. You will lurk, Core Dream Studio? Okay, go ahead and lurk. Lurk mode engaged. She's dropped her shoes. How do you drop your shoes? They can like fall off your feet and get knocked out of your shoes. How do you just with the your ring, your brooch, and your crown, which is on your head, they couldn't change the character model slightly for this to make it not seem so stupid? Okay. You don't even have a minister there. How are you getting married? You were just crying earlier when I made you look like a dumbass with your bombs. Did you just... Ooh. He just like licked her tears. That's like... This is like, that's like some Scott Tenorman shit. Ooh, let me taste your pain. Ugh. Wedding gear. Wedding gear. Otacon, I need to find wedding gear. Alright, so Ryukar wants me to make Booster and Bowser kiss. I'll see about doing that. I mean, if it's that important, I'll make a restore point here just for the sake of trying again if I fail. But the Sniffets here are going to go and gather up Peach's wedding gear, and we need to get it all back. In the process of doing this, these candelabras that we see on the sides of the pews here in the chapel, they're going to start lighting one by one. We want to get all of her equipment back and speak to Booster before 3 light up. So there's going to be a different result at the end for getting 2 or less of the candles, more than 2 of the candles, and if you get all of the candles lit, that's when you get the worst one. You want to see all 3 endings to this? That might take a while. That might take a while. So I'm going to go ahead and make a restore point here. And, yep. Something good might happen. Something good might happen. No, stop. Oh, you know what? I might not get it. I might not get it. There's that first one. You... Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got it. I think I might have let 3 light up. It really doesn't affect anything. It doesn't affect anything at all. It only affects this little scene right here, but it's not like you get like an item or something. It's not like you get a reward, as Booster just said. Yeah, I got kissed by Bowser. I'm not gonna let that fly, though. Let's try it one more time. You! Unacceptable. Why are you being so finicky, fucker? One more time. One more time. I sound like I'm playing Mario Maker right here. One more time. Who cares if the timer ran out? Come on, come on, come on. Do not run to the side. There we go. I might be okay here. And the crown's on top of his head. Let's speak to him. There we go. There we go. There you go, Ryukar. I think I got it. It'll taste like sandpaper for them. So one more time. Nah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I can tell because he's off-center. Yay! It's better than cake. Well, we are about to get cake, just not in the way you think. Did she just back into him? You'd think the spikes would hurt. See, what is that accent? Und. Is that German? This hair ist cake. I don't know, Woolsey's weird with the accents. Leafing? Is it French? Zeus cake. Yeah, it's weird. He's a chef, I guess so. Stop it! So we can't attack. Oh, we can attack them. It's not really worth attacking them though. Okay, I want to start off by boosting up our characters with Geno Boost. And we're just focusing on attacking the cake right now. Hoi, Tormonic Benson, welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG. I don't think it's Swedish or Italian. What are you doing? What? W's right there. That could be Russian. What are you? What are you? The cake is a lie. V. I don't know what it is anymore. It's like a mix of stuff. It's like someone just trying to fake an accent. Maybe he's not anything. He's just, maybe he's legitimately just trying to fake it. It might be. This is Ted Woolsey we're talking about. He does that. Even the name, Chef Torte, sounds a little French. See, he could be Ugandan because he says Zeus, like we will not have this sickness in Uganda. They eat a poo-poo. What did you put in it to make it come alive? Oh, he says it right there. The cake is a lie. V. Well, okay then. Okay, so yeah, we're blowing out the candles now, so, oh, why didn't I equip the new weapons? I didn't equip the new weapons. Why didn't you equip the new weapons, Mike? You're sitting here looking like an asshole now because you didn't equip the new weapons, and now you're talking to yourself, and everybody's going to think you're nuts, and they also think, they were probably just screaming at you in the chat saying, equip the new weapons, and you're too busy running your own mouth, talking to yourself like a friggin' whack job, and you didn't look over at the chat, and you didn't hear them saying, hey, Mike, equip the new weapons, because now you're sitting here equipped with the masher, and there's nothing you can do, but it doesn't really matter at this point because you don't actually have to do any set a number of damage with the hit points. All you do is you hit them. Oh yeah, lullaby. That's why I wanted to put them to sleep. Okay, so yeah, I'm not even going to bother using timed hits because the way this works is you just attack them a few times and a candle blows out, and then you're not actually trying to do a certain amount of hit points. You're just trying to blow out the candles. Ah, okay, that's just one. And once we blow out the candles, then the real fight will begin, and we don't even really have to worry about attacking with normal weapons because a few jumps with Mario and it'll be done. This cake is mixed with nuts. Sandstorm, oh boy. But that's why I kept few able juices on me. Whose turn is after Geno? Yeah, let's blow out the candles first. Phew, okay. Crap baskets. You know what? Let's defend. And let's get an able juice on Mario to get rid of that fear stat. There we go, and one jump will do. Boom. Yeah, at least one jump will do if you've been powering it up through the game like I've been doing. We're not nibbling on it, we're jumping on it. You don't what? How do you not, you don't know what a cake is? Oh great, he's talking like Phi now. Like, this thing's a cake! It's frozen! He's just gonna start screaming at it like Gordon Ramsay. There's so much salt and pepper! I can hear the dish singing, push it! It's just a little alive. It's still good. It's still good. So, does Booster get the experience points? Yeah, that was it. That's the wedding. You eat cake and then that's it. It's all done. You know, the princess can go home. Gino looks like he's doing something inappropriate there. It's like, well, that was stupid. Well, that's a little mean to call him that. I mean, he didn't know that was a cake. He thought weddings were nothing but eating cake. Yeah, I think he might be mentally challenged. I don't feel right making fun of Booster. Alright, they get to have their wedding now. They're not exactly dressed for it. They're dressed no different than they were at the beginning of the game. Yeah, Star Hill's next. I'm probably going to do a few things before going there, though. Can that little kid piss? You're not going to let him take a piss. Okay. There you go. You go pee-pee, little boy. Do you. Do you. Good, you're married. Kiss her. Is this gonna unlock a secret door like the Oregon and Chrono Trigger? Yours truly, Todovsky? Is that a mistranslation? That does not look like Todovsky at all. It doesn't look like Todovsky. Did I do the Malo side quest and the Yoshi race? Malo side quest? Malo side quest? I did the Yoshi races. What do you mean the Malo side quest? The closest I can think is getting his frog coin back. That feels like kind of part of the main quest. Step on the Oregon? Oh yeah, that's right. He gets a little pissy. I did get Malo's frog coin back from Croco, and I did get the cricket pie, and I gave it to Frog Fuchsius for the. Yeah, I gave it to Frog Fuchsius for the. You gotta go again? Jesus. I think this kid has a prostate problem. The song with the tadpoles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done 2 of those so far. I did Frog Fuchsius' Suite number 18, and I did the Moleville Blues. Ooh, get to take a picture. Selfie. Everyone say basic bitches. It could be a funeral, depending on who you ask. Alright, before, you know what? Can't believe I didn't do it before. There we go. Yeah, look, from 20 to 10, from 20, 10. Huh. Okay, ooh, let's get those jump shoes back on Mario. Yeah, okay, think we're good. No, stop doing that, stop doing that. Items, there we go. Think we're good here. Okay, there's a thing that I want to do before moving on, and it could take a while, and it could piss me off. I'm going to try to get a flower box, but first, yeah, we're gonna stay at the suite, but it's $200 per stay, so I'm going to sell the goodie bag. Might also want to use that flower jar. But yeah, sell the goodie bag. Use the flower jar. What, oh yeah, I got that flower jar from Knife Guy and Great Guy. Okay, and that should give us enough money for 3 stays. Fuzzy Pickles. Oh yeah, the photographer. Yay, we got a flower tab. I think I'm carrying 4 of these. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use 1. Hold on to the rest for later. Before I follow him, I want to come in here. Hidden treasure right there. Frog coin. There's a yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm totally going to use that. Terry's here. It doesn't fit us, though. Sure, why not? You're too fat. There. Take a shower. Wash all the frosting off of our shoes. Not that I shower in my shoes. I think he might do it. I don't know. He's not showering fully clothed at the beginning of Mario and Luigi, so I'm just going to assume he takes his clothes off here, and then he puts on the dirty clothes after the shower. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, you can ring that bell on the table to call in room service, and you can buy a few things like Cara Cara Cola. I'm not going to do it. There we go. You betcha. And we get another free gift. Ooh, a max mushroom. That's actually a pretty good healing item. All right, and again. This is a means to an end. We're gonna get something out of this. We're gonna get something out of this. Hopefully it doesn't take forever. There's times where it's taken a while. It's taken a few turns. All right, and before, oh, what, nope. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. I was one of the fools who didn't think it would work back in the 90s. Okay, 246. Yeah, that's good because I want to make sure that I have less than 100 after I do this, but I still want enough for a tip. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm still not equipping the weapons. Mike, wake up. Womp glove. Does she have something? No. Could have sworn my attack power should have been stronger than that. Whatever. More consistent. Not bad. Happens if you don't give a tip. Yeah. It's just, I feel like a douche if I don't. Okay. One more time. Sweet! And for checking in a total of 3 times, we get a complimentary flower jar. But wait, that's not all. We are actually going to stay in here 3 times in a row, 2 of which we are not going to pay for. I just want to do 2 just to make sure that I have more chances to make this work out. So, yeah, we're staying without paying. You'd think they'd have had somebody come in at around checkout time the next day to, you know, say, hey, you know, check out. But I guess they don't run it like a normal hotel. All right, that should do. Hopefully this doesn't take a million times. Sir! No, I'm broke. And now we have to work out the remaining amount by playing bellhop. And walking in place. Oh, this is one of the generous ones. Please, 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 please be you. No, you're gonna walk away. Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Oh, please don't be the hyper couple. Don't be the hyper couple. I don't want to help the hyper couple. You, generous old person, please be my customer. No, it's gonna be the hyper couple, isn't it? The 2 fucking spazzes. No? Maybe? Come on, you. Yes, this one's kind of, this person's kind of generous sometimes. Oh, not a bother at all. This is this, and that is that. And give me a tip. He's saying thanks a lot, which means that he's not going to... Okay. No tip. No tip. But... Ugh. No, not you guys. Oh, I don't, no, good. Walk away. Go the fuck away. They don't tip. Sometimes the old man tips. But I don't like that couple. They never tip. You? Are you going to? Yes. Hopefully. This old man's not always guaranteed to give you what you need, but he's usually the one that does it. That hyperactive couple, they don't give you anything. They never do. Oh, he's not tipping. He's not tipping. It didn't work. It didn't work. If I was doing a pre-recorded Let's Play of this, I would probably do some editing in order to skip to my successful attempt. But, let's do it again. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Yeah, there's I think an old woman. I think she may sometimes give you what you need, but not as common as the old man. Oh man, I wish I was actually playing on like an actual emulator right now instead of the Wii U Virtual Console, because I would just fast forward this. Get the light. Gonna be right back, Rob. All right, see you then. One more time. See, a save state, though, wouldn't work. I mean, you have to reload the actual save because that's when, like, the random number generator determines what's going to happen in regards to this little thing that I'm doing. So, like, yeah, once you sleep at the inn, it's already determined. You, are you gonna be my guest? Yes, thank you. Please be generous this time. He's not gonna tip me. Yes, I'll see the guest out. Ooh. Ooh. Yay! That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so let's just get through the rest of this bullshit. Got the flower box. Oh, this is the old woman. There we go. That'd be kind of cool if she also gave me a flower box. That would be sweet. I don't think that'll happen, though. Nuts. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a mid-mushroom. How am I doing on items? I'm not going to fill up all of my... Yeah. You know what? Boom. Boom. All right. Awesome, and with that, yeah, I believe we are off the hook. Okay, yeah, a few things I want to do. I think I should sell some of my items here. Oh, by the way, this B-tub ring right here. Only Peach can equip it, and it's pretty useless. All it does is enable you to use an item later on in the game, which I'm really not going to use that often. I'm going to sell these fright bombs too, because I don't need them. And you know what? I'll also sell the lucky jewel. Yeah, actually, you know what? And... I think I'll sell some pure waters. Yeah, because you know what? I want about 500. I want about 500. In fact, I'm not gonna need any of these pure waters now. I think I'm good right there. Yeah. I think I'm good. All right, let's go ahead and take Princess Peach home. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. Welcome back, Rob. We're going back? No, not right now. But thou must. No. But thou must. No. But thou must. No. Just thought that was kind of funny. Pure water isn't used? Yeah, I mean, pure water is just whatever. I mean, I have other ways of taking out ghosts. They're good for selling. Okay, where is he? This guy. If you gave him his wallet earlier, he gives you a flower tab, but yeah, now he'll give you a flower jar because he's still happy about that. No. Ugh. XP? I think you still get XP if you kill a ghost with pure water. Maybe not. I don't know. No, we mustn't. I think that was your last chance to get that frog coin in the main hall, too. So if you don't get it there, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll be showing that off, Rob. I'll be showing it off. I know I've worried everyone, but I am literally the monarch of this kingdom. I can do what the fuck I want when I want. Diplomatic immunity, bitches. I don't think it works that way. I really don't think it works that way. Ooh, let me see. Ooh. Probably not. Probably not. No. Nobody knows what it is. Wonder where the king is. Wonder where the king is. Like, they have a chancellor, you know, but the princess doesn't seem to actually do any, you know, actual, you know, she needs to queen it up. You know, because she is an adult. It's not like she's not old enough to take the throne unless they have some sort of archaic law to where she needs to get married before she takes the throne, because that's kind of dumb. Would have thought the Mushroom Kingdom would be a little more progressive than that. Whatever. At least this Chancellor is not trying to, you know, take over the kingdom like the Chancellor in Chrono Trigger. That didn't hurt. The king is stuck in Mario 3? What does that mean? Aww. You know, they probably banned you because they didn't want you. You ever think about that? No? No, that couldn't be it, because this is a happy game. Hope you find your parents real soon. I hope you gouge them for back child support. Star pieces. They're like Reese's Pieces, except they're stars. You saw the Chancellor in Mario 3? When? You're not talking about all those multiple kings, are you? Like the kings of the different kingdoms of the Mushroom World? Yeah, we got kind of a paradox going here, don't we? It's almost like the entire plot is bullshit. Because you can make your wishes come true by just working hard. What are you going to do? It's not like you're the ruler of the kingdom. Plenty of princesses fight. Xena was a princess. I now declare this date to be known forever as any other fucking Tuesday, because that's how often she gets kidnapped and rescued. Oh, you think? Mm-hmm. No, it's not like you can mobilize your military or anything, you know, like a normal kingdom. No, it didn't occur to you? They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do that. Yeah, okay. Looks like she's not coming with us. Too bad. And she had equipment that she could equip and stats that looked like they could grow. Now she's parachuting out of the window with a parasol, which once again opens, you know, up the question of why didn't she just jump off of Booster's balcony? You know, you could just order him to do it. You know, let you take him with you. That was her grandma? She's a mushroom. Well, is it? I think maybe it's like a Gerudo thing where like there's a human born in the Mushroom Kingdom every 100 years and they become royalty. I'm pretty sure it's like panties or something. I don't know. I'm just confused because I don't even see a chest of drawers there. It's like, does she keep her panties under the one chair that's up against the wall? Dude, ask Grandpa. I'm a grandpa. Ask me where to go. Star Hill, that's where you go. Just as I thought. Who's talking? Who's narrating this? Where they thought, they knew. So, yeah, after we have Peach, we can go back into her room up here. And remember when we checked that thing and her grandma freaked out and then gave us a mushroom? Hello. So that's her grandma. That's her grandma. Why isn't she sitting on the throne as queen? Whatever. I'm not peeking into your room, bitch. I'm staring at the wall. It's just the wall. Maybe. Who knows? They were all delivered by a damn stork. They go with that bullshit story, which even my son at 5 years old did not buy the whole stork thing. He thought that was stupid. You know, because when I was playing Yoshi's Island and he was like 5 years old, he this is my son who's currently 12. When he was 5 years old, I was playing Yoshi's Island, and he was watching the opening cutscene, and I had to explain the whole legend of the stork to him, how the stork delivers babies and everything. And he's just like, no, that can't be right, because he remembered his mom being pregnant with his baby brother, so he knew that they weren't delivered by birds. Anyway, after you've completed Marrymore, you can come back to this guy and talk to him a few times, and he has a Game Boy on him, and when he's finished with it, he'll let you buy it for 500 coins. So we'll go ahead and we'll buy his Game Boy for 500 coins, which that's a lot for a Game Boy. No, I'm not gonna do that. So let's open up our menu, and we have a new option right here, game. And we get to play Beetle Mania, which is kind of it's just like a shmup game. You play as this beetle, and you shoot the turtles, and every time you get knocked out by one of them, you gotta kind of mash the button really fast in order to get back up. You know, kind of like in Punch-Out. So, yeah, that's that. So, let's go ahead, get out of here. High score is like 5,000, though. So, oh yeah, when you die, you explode, and that also gets you some points for the little stars that fly out as the result of you exploding. So, alright, let's go. Actually, you know what? The high score was about 5,000. I think I'll sit here and I'll try to break the score. In fact, I want to get specifically, and write this down if you need to. In fact, I'll write it down too. 8,243 points. 8,243 points. That's 8,243. I just wanted to write that down just as a reference. I want to get exactly that amount. Success. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, so Malo wanted to go see if his grandpa knew anything about what we're supposed to do. You don't have to come here. You don't have to. If you already know where to go, you know where to go. But I don't know. Maybe talk to him is the event trigger to open up the path. Yeah, large star has been sighted on Star Hill. Groovy. Let's go do that. Alright, anything else I want to tend to? Actually, you know what? I think a new thing opened up in Rosetown here. Let's see, did that path open up? Yeah, a new path opened up. We couldn't get here before. There's this guy in the back of Rosetown, and he's the gardener. Not just any gardener, he's the gardener. Yeah, we see that huge planter. You want to look for that legendary seed and fertilizer? Awesome. We're going to help this guy grow some super bud. Hey, yeah. Can you imagine the type of weed that mushrooms smoke? Damn. Okay, now we're not gonna go there just yet. Is there something I want to do in Moleville? Don't think I want to go to Moleville. Or... no, I think we're good. I'm gonna go straight to Star Hill. After Star Hill, there will be a few other things that we need to do. Hey, Jam Sky, what's going on? Welcome to that LP stream. All right, let's start up Star Hill. What do we got there? Yeah, open up the little flowers. It opens up the Stargate there. The Stargate. Dun 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 dun. Get Jack O'Neill over here. Wait, I'm good. I, had a nice quiet night, so I just decided I'm gonna do a little late night stream. Play some Super Mario RPG. This is where all the wishes that were transformed at Star Road fall. They all land here. Now they're just kind of in limbo here. Bummer. Alright, new enemies around here. Ooh, we have Sackett. We gotta kill him fast or he'll run away. I don't think I can one-shot him, though. Huh. Well. Oh. What? No. Okay, we got certain stars with happy faces on them, and we can actually eavesdrop on people's wishes. We don't want to mind our own business. Oh, that's nice. Can't wait to get pregnant. Where did that little Sackett go? Oh, hey, there we go. Got you. Got you. You know what? Maybe. I'm gonna try. Can I one-shot him with this? Yay! Boom! That's a lot of hit points. Okay, whatever. I can one-shot the Mastadoom. By the way, clever name, Mastadoom. There's dead relatives? Well, no, because it was a Mastodon, not a Triceratops. Don't you watch Power Rangers? Oh, maple syrup. Nice. Okay, Bowser, level 10. I'm just gonna throw everything into power for Bowser. Everything. What do we got here? Oh, cricket jam. Well, we gave somebody some cricket pie earlier. Maybe we'll get some cricket jam later. And they'll like that. I've eaten crickets. No, I already read that one. Yeah, you heard that right. You're doing it too. You're with me. You're traveling with me. You're up my ass. Oh, Bowser? Yeah, Bowser has very high HP. That's why I barely ever throw bonuses into HP. Oh, no, Geno Beam's not even gonna damn work. Whatever, I'm gonna see if I can get him with Mario's jump if he doesn't run. There we go. Yeah, Mario can one-shot pretty much anything with jump at this point. Still not completely maxed out, though. Oh, come back. No! Is that it? Is that it? Oh, hello, hello. There we go. Got you. Got you. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Gonna have to put the Sackett on the back burner because Pulsar here is mean. If you're gonna attack this guy, which we're gonna attack him if we're not gonna run, you need to one-shot these guys. Because if you don't, they're gonna explode and one-shot you. They are very mean. So please do it, Geno. There we go. He's gone. Whatever, I'm not gonna gamble on it. And to jump from Mario ought to take out this one. You think 233 is Sackett's actual HP? If I hit it for its max? Oh, I'm not at any risk of filling up anytime soon. All right. Oh, hello. You poke your head out, so I'm gonna get you. I probably should have just skipped to Mario's turn. There we go. Since I'm trying to power up jump anyway. All right, any more bad guys before moving on? Like, traveling around here is weird. It's like you can't go straight up and down. There's like invisible blockages like all over the land here because it's bumpy. Okay, let's go. Oh, that must be Toadofsky. Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. He's gonna run away. Are you gonna run away? No? No? Okay. Well, Fun and run. Oh, he doesn't actually run. I mean, I guess he'll run if he's like the last guy there, but... Oh, consistently 233. I love that. He fights like a nerd. I'll harm you. Yeah, I gotta jump in for this battle. Super hammer. Dink dunk. I think they might. I know there's like a Muku cookie item that summons them. Oh, that hurts. That actually does quite a bit of damage for what it is. The Muku cookie? Yeah. You can also buy the Muku cookie a little later. Oh, gee, I wonder who that is. Mr. I can't make up what nationality I am. I believe. Oh, hello, hello, hello. No, get back here, 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 get back here. You ass clown. Whatever, I hate you. Did I already read this one? The hunger. Ooh, for some food. That must. Yeah, I know who that is. That's Balome. We met him earlier. He's hungry all the time. Think you're the only one from the Ryu raid left? Well, I mean, it is past midnight. People got things to do. At least it's past midnight where I am. And I live in California just like Ryu Car. So, yeah, he's probably got some stuff he needs to do. So he's got to get to bed. Oh, you're from the Ryu raid? Okay. The wheel raid. The wheel raid. You're from the wheel raid. I all of a sudden talk like Elmer Fudd. And Rectifier's still here. You're all my loyal minions. Yeah. Ryu's awesome. You know what though? I just decided it's a nice quiet night and I'm going to raid. And you know what? I should have thought about it. I should have thought about it because I was in Ryu's stream and I was watching him, and I should have accounted for the possibility of him raiding me. I wasn't expecting to have my viewers like shoot up that fast, but God, he launched me like. I pretty much got 100 subs tonight because of him. I'm like, damn. Gino reaches level 11. That's not a multiple of 3 plus 1, so I'm going to focus on power for him. I don't focus on magic for Gino. Because, like Bowser, because kind of like how Bowser has just naturally good HP growth, Gino's magic growth is great even without the bonuses, so I don't even really need to bother. You don't need to sleep at night? Do you need to sleep during the day? Everybody needs to sleep. Like when I was a little kid, I didn't want to go to bed at 9. And now I'm a grown man, and I'm like, hell yeah, I go to bed at 9, because sleep is life. Oh, get back here, 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 get back here before I kick you in your sack. Sack it. Don't you run. Don't you run. There you go, a little bit of slap. I want to use jump on Mastadoom because it's just much stronger than sack it. You're in the pro wrestling business? Just like, are you a pro wrestler? Or are you just like in that business? Like you work with them? No, get back here, 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 get back here. You better run. Oh, come on. See, look at that. Like I can't approach it from like certain angles. Oh, it sounds like they do want to find him. No, it's an okay time to cry. I mean, you can walk and cry. It's not really that much of a, chore. That must be Croco. Hey, whatever happened to Gopher Boy? Whatever. Dad opened up the gate. You're a manager who wrestles on occasion. When I was in the Marine Corps, I did some grappling training, Greco-Roman style. This is part of our basic martial arts. But I never wanted to, I don't know, the idea of like, you know, fighting professionally, it never really appealed to me. Yeah, 8 years in the Marines, and I don't like to fight. It confuses people. Really? Who would have thought something that fights like this would be so hard to kill? I used to watch a lot of wrestling as a kid. We'll do hit points for this one. Ooh, Peach got a level 10. I'll also give her some hit points. Alright, any more enemies before moving on? Any at all? Nope, okay, let's go. Oh, gotcha, get out. Pokey your head out. Ooh, Geno one-shotted him. Bowser couldn't? I mean, he's a slightly lower level than Geno. He'll catch up. Because I am throwing power into every one of Bowser's bonuses. Oh, why did you open the menu? No, you better run. Yeah, Seaside Town's next. I won't be going immediately to Seaside because there are certain things that unlock after Star Hill. Level 13. 12 is a multiple of 3, plus 1, so I'll go with HP for Mallow. Oh, you don't appear in this game until the very end, number 2. Run faster. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's Croco. Oh, look. Boss time? Surely they would not simply hand us one of the main MacGuffins of the game. And they do. Yeah, you don't actually have to fight a boss for this one. Alright, now all I have to do is get out of here. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the difficulty does kind of spike a little bit from here. You hope you become famous. For what, though? I mean, famous, that's like a pretty broad term. Want to be famous for something good? Hitler was famous. Not for a good thing. Alright, looks like we're cleared out here. Let's move on. Yeah, you're right. That must have been Yoshi because of the races. Speaking of which, before heading on to Seaside Town, I want to backtrack. There's a few other things that I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. What you need? What you got? All right. Yeah. I'm gonna sell the red essence. I'm gonna do that. I'll get another one later. You'll see. And I think. Ooh, I'm getting. I think I might actually sell some of my excess equipment in a little bit. You know what? Yeah, because I want to make up some room. Go ahead, use one of the flower tabs. Why not? I think I'll go ahead and buy a firework now, and I'll hold on to the shiny stone, because I am going to need a shiny stone. Infamous as if you were famous for bad things. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Sure, I'll buy your shiny stone. And I will hold on to that for a while. And... well, okay then. So I'm going to head back to Yoster's Isle. Because now that we beat Star Hill, yeah, there's a little fat baby Yoshi. Oh, and it looks like this is where Raz and Rainy are on their honeymoon. Yeah, Great Guy Casino, huh? No, I haven't been there. I might try to check it out at some point. Okay. So, get on Yoshi, saddle up. Actually, you know what? Let's save first. Let's save first. So I'm gonna need to do this about 41 cookies. So, yeah, I think we're storing 8. Yeah, we got 8 cookies here. All right. Now let's race. What are the odds? Oh, that's not much. I don't know, watch some dinosaurs race. I don't know. We're not going to get much even if we win because it's 1.5 to 1. Ah, crap. Sometimes they're just impossibly fast. Even if you do it perfectly, sometimes your opponents are just impossibly fast and you can't keep up with them. But whatever. Hopefully we have better odds this time so we can actually get an increase, because that was 1.5 to 1, so like we weren't going to get shit in return. No, it's not button mashing. In the tutorial, they actually tell you to alternate pressing A and B to the rhythm. But that's just not right. You're supposed to go to the offbeat. So, oh god. Whatever. 1.5 again. So yeah, you're supposed to go to the offbeat. Ugh, whatever, whatever! Why did you all of a sudden stop? Can you at least give me some damn better odds? So I can actually earn some more cookies by wagering them. So I wager 8 cookies and you get like, ooh, 3. Yeah, a lot of people can't get it and they don't understand why. Even people who are very musically inclined. I'm not musically inclined, but That's the, yeah, Ryukar's musically inclined, so he understands. This part just lies to you by saying that, ooh, 5-1, that's nice. He understands that it just lies to you in the tutorial by saying go with the rhythm when you're actually supposed to go with the offbeat. Why? See, I'm having some bad luck today. I'm having some terrible luck today. But, there's times where you can be perfect. You can, like, just be hitting the buttons perfectly, but you still just can't win because, for some reason or another, they are impossibly fast. And you know what? This light is turning red on my battery, so I'm going to grab my charging cable and I will be right back. Oops. There we go. All right. Let's get her done. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on with these guys today. This, like, that yellow one especially is just super fast. You know, even if I hit those buttons perfectly. Three to 1. That's still better than what I had before. Well, I mean, 5-1. It would have been nice to win that 5-1 race. Don't you do it. There we go. Cool. You can only wager up to 10. It's nice when you can wager 10 and you're on a 5-1 race and you get 50. That's nice. So 24 cookies, not terrible. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of things. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to baby Yoshi right here. Yeah, he wants some cookies. Sure, why not? I will give him 21 cookies. All right, and let's jump off of him. I'll go ahead and save. And from the 21 cookies, after you go off screen, you come back, and he's a little fat balloon Yoshi now. So now if we feed him, no. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep resetting until I get better odds. 5-1 is useless. If you win a 5-1 race, you're not gonna get anything. Or you're barely going to get anything in return. Now if we feed him cookies, he'll poop out some stuff for us. So I'm going to try to see what I can get him to poop out. Only 2? Only 2. Two to 1, it's a start. Even though I don't have many, so if I win this, I'll get 6. Nadic raid, hey, what's going on? All right, where's Nadic? Where's Nadic himself? We'll get the roaches when we see Nadic. But welcome, hey TKG, what's going on, Sam? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG, Legend of the 7 Stars. Yeah, quite a few raids today. All right. Super fast yellow Yoshi. Super fast yellow Yoshi. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. No, nope, okay. Anyway, there's Nadic. Thank you for the raid, Nadic. How are you doing? Did you beat Crystallis? Did you beat Crystallis? Or do we have another Crystallis stream that's gonna be happening? Because you were very close. You were very close to the end there. Like when I started streaming, you were getting ready to go into Dragonia Castle, and after that, I think you only have like the pyramid before you actually go up to. Well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't gotten that far, but you don't have much longer to go. Crystallis complete. All right. And you played 2 expert runs. How long? But yeah, because I started streaming at 10, so I've been going for over 2 hours now. I'm trying to get that 5th star. I told at the beginning of the stream, I said that I would go until I got at least 2 more stars. Which means I gotta go through the sunken ship, but right now, oh, no, not 1.5. I don't want 1.5. It's useless, it's useless, it's useless. I'm gonna be right back, Holy Ajora, all right. Come on, I just want some good odds. It's not like I'm gonna earn any, because I only have a few cookies. Come on, I want to try to get at least 20. But I'm having some issues with super fast Yoshis, even though, oh my god, fine, I'll play it your way. Play it your way. Oh, 3. I'm going to get like 1 damn cookie. Oh god. 2 teens from your town are missing. Yeah, now I win the, ooh, yay, I won a cookie because it was a 1.5 to 1 race, so worthless. Yay. Okay. Let's see if I can take these 4 cookies and turn them into 20 cookies. Probably not. Yeah. Okay, better. What? Oh god, somebody math for me. 4 times 2.5. You stay back, yellow Yoshi. Neck and neck. Neck and neck. So I'll be getting 10? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't math because I was trying to keep the rhythm there. Ooh, 10 cookies. Nice. All right. 10 cookies. So if I could at least get a 2-to-1 odds race, then I can get those 20 cookies and I can get what I want from Fat Baby Yoshi. By the way, you know, I think this Baby Yoshi's parents should have CPS called on them because that is an overweight Baby Yoshi. I'm just going to keep resetting until I get 2 to 1 or better. Rolf? What? You mean Raffle? Neither of which are real words? Whatever. Ooh, fast yellow Yoshi, fast yellow Yoshi. There we go. Hey, JV Plays, what's going on? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG, Legend of the 7 Stars. How you doing? And what is this going to be, 15? Just want 20. Want 20. That's all I want. No, get on. Now I get the 2 to 1 odds. Whatever. Go big or go home. Well, I can only do 10, so whatever. Oh, by the way, if you want, you can press the Y button to eat a cookie and give Yoshi a bit boost. What's the best odds you can get? The best I've gotten is 5 to 1. Which is nice. If you wager 10 cookies, if you wager the max of 10 cookies and you win a 5 to 1 race, you get 50 cookies. Yeah, I am carrying a lot of things. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I only need to give Fat Baby Yoshi 20, and then I'll give the rest over. And if I'm not mistaken, he should be pooping out a red essence. Yep, there we go. Another red essence there. And, yeah, I want to store my cookies. There we go. Awesome. And I think we're good here. Now, I want to head to... Where do I want to head to? Booster Tower. No. Actually, I do not want to head to Booster Tower. I want to head to Booster Pass. I wanted to do it from the other direction. I guess it doesn't matter. There we go. You can probably remember we hit a button in Booster Tower that said that something happened in Booster Pass, and well, this is what happened. It opened up this pathway. Oh, hello. Will they? Okay. Well, not gonna happen for you, dude. Bye. Ooh, just drop me down there. I guess I could fight these. I'm not gonna bother fighting those Spinies. They're so low level that it's just a waste of time. Ooh, another Caracola, nice. I have quite a bit of these and I haven't really used them. Okay, now I want to go into Booster's Tower. Because there's a little mini game that we can play in here. I'm gonna skip past all of the enemies just to get to where I need to be. Hey, Black Mesa, welcome. The Aperture Science Enrichment Center tells Black Mesa to piss off. No, how you doing? Welcome to that LP stream, friend. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. Okay, here we are at Great Guy. Oh no, it's Knife Guy. We'll run into Great Guy later. Oh, I guess the apology is good enough. You're gonna juggle for me? So, we're going to play a little game with him for fun and profit where we have to guess which hand the yellow ball is in, and we want to do this 13 times. It doesn't have to be 13 consecutive times, just 13 times. I think the way it works, like, if we do it 5 times and then we miss, it drops back down to 4. Ooh, there we go. So, I used to have a lot of trouble with this, but, you know, being able to actually see this at a smooth, progressive 60 frames does kind of help. Alright, so we got 1. Alright, and 2. And you just have to walk up and touch the hand. You don't have to press A or anything. It's 3. And these shrooms we're getting, they don't really heal much, so we'll probably just sell them. 4. And 5. And 6. Ooh, well, the mid mushroom's pretty good. And 7. He's gonna start getting super fast now. And 8. And 9. And 10. Good. 11. Jesus, that was fast. Okay, that was 13. Okay. Was it? Okay. Whatever. We get the bright card, and that'll enable us to get into Great Guy's Casino later on in the game, and I'll hold on to it until I get a chance to show that off, but then I'll probably just sell it. Alright, head to Moleville and I'll sell off all those shrooms that I got, because I don't really need them. What am I doing on money? Oh, I could probably use it. Alright, sell items. There we go. I honestly don't need the mushroom or mid-mushroom there either. And yeah, sell all these. Don't need any of them. 230, huh? You know what? I think I'll sell some of these weapons to make up some, yeah, clear out some room. For the hammer, froggy stick, knock shell, punch gloves, yeah, there we go. Pretty much gonna sell everything here, I think. The work pants are good. I'll hold on to a pair of the work pants. Yeah. You know what? I might as well just do this. I can afford it. I'll get some more Fireworks. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and do that. Okay. Another firework, and then I'll grab another shiny stone. Okie dokie. And I think that's enough screwing around. Let's head to Seaside Town. See what's going on with some of the people around here. Oh, of course it is. No? Oh, hey. Oh, looks like someone is in there. The last item? The last item is the bright card. Yeah, the bright card, we need to get into a casino area later on in the game. I'll be holding on to it until I can show that off, and then I'll probably be selling it. The shiny stone we're going to need to hold on to for an optional boss fight later on. Ooh, okay, he sells stuff. This is where you can get the Muku cookie. Only at this point, though, because eventually these shopkeepers go away. And you can buy these things if you want to. I'm not going to. That's, like, way too expensive. A pirate ship? Jonathan Jones. I feel like that's a reference to... I've always felt like Jonathan Jones is a reference to something. You know, the only thing I can think of is John Jones, the Martian Manhunter. He's been pleasing his superiors. Huh. I guess he wants that star that fell in the ocean. Oh, hello, frog. No, I don't remember if you were a tadpole. You all looked the same. Was that racist? I'm sorry. Okay, so here we're finally going to spend some frog coins. I pretty much just want the experience booster, but this thing, let's see, Sia, it's an item that, it's pretty much like Flea from Final Fantasy. It's guaranteed that you're going to run from battle. Earlier times, you use it to start a battle over again, but if you do that, like all of the items that you use during that battle, they don't come back. You just start the battle over again. Coin trick, it doubles the coins you win in battle. Screw trick, it cuts FP use in half during battle. That sounds pretty good, but right now I'm just going to go for the experience booster, and I am going to put that on Mario here. There we go. Because I'm going to get an accessory for Mario a little later on in the game, and I'm pretty much going to keep that on him for the rest of the game once I get it. So yeah, I'm just going to have the experience booster on Mario for right now. Were you late to the Ryu raid? Yeah, I think Ryu raided me like 2 hours ago. They keep spinning and spinning and spinning. Alright, so we heard about a pirate ship, so let's go. Into the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Oh, we got a shopkeep right here. Let's see, new item for... Ooh, I'm broke. Screw it. Buy red essence. Alright. Any other weapons I can sell? Damn. I'm hurting a little bit on money, aren't I? Okay. Well, I wanted to get the Hurley gloves for Bowser. And, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Yeah, Yerdovich is very soon. You know what? I'm just going to take that off. I'm going to sell that other pair of work pants. That's what I'll do. Let's put the sailor pants on Malo there. Sailor shirt. Sailor Venus. Sailor Mars. Sailor June. I couldn't resist. Okay, you know what? Let's switch around the party. Ooh, a ship sank into the briny sea. Giant squid. Okay, I'll probably check that out. Well, we're definitely going to check that out. Spoiler alert. Let's put Malo in the party. And yeah, I'll keep the zoom shoes on Malo because a lot of enemies are going to be weak against his thunder attacks, and I want him to have first dibs. Bowser's good with that. Let's put the Hurley gloves on him. I want him to have the amulet. He can have the amulet. And I think that's all good right there. Let's take that off. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And there we go. I'm gonna hold on to a pair of work pants. And there we go. We can get Peach and Gino decked out a little bit too. Boom. And not a good dress for you. Very nice. And yeah, I think we're good. This is my configuration that I want for the next area. Go ahead and sell this excess stuff. No, not that. Not that excess stuff. This excess stuff. Just the polka dress. Boom. There we go. And all right, let's move on. Yeah, the boss there is kind of easy. All right, and in here we get a star. Let's hurry up. Go, go, go. Oh, can I get a few more? Can I get a few more? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, Bowser is level 11. Let's throw some more power into him. That's it? That's it? Okay. All right, yeah, almost everything here is weak against Thunderbolt, so we're just gonna have Malo using that. I'm gonna start using Mario's Jump less and less because I'm pretty sure it's going to be capped out by the time we're done here. Ooh, these guys. Ooh, these guys hurt. This is Luco. And I think I'm going to focus on taking them out as fast as I can because they have an attack that can hurt a lot, especially right now. They're weak. They're immune to lightning, so that's not going to really help much here. Oh, we got Hurley gloves for Bowser. I'll go ahead and show that off. He just picks up Mario and he chucks them. Oh god, I hope Luco doesn't do its Solidify attack. That's the name of the attack. It's called Solidify, and it hurts. Thank you for not doing that. Really? For real? Okay, whatever. I don't think there's a stronger version of the Hurley gloves. Frog coin, flower, and recovery mushroom. There we go. The sea is a very short area. We're going to end up in a sunken ship very soon here. All right, max mushroom. Come on, blooper. Alright. I think Malo's pretty close to being able to one-shot most enemy. Yeah, look at that. All gone. Because they're all weak against Thunder, except for Luco. Alright, and I will throw magic on Mario there. And he just got Ultra Jump there, which is kind of like Super Jump, except it targets random enemies. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of enemies weak against Thunder coming up. Mostly all of these enemies right here because they're aquatic, and we're going to run into a lot of ghost-type enemies that are also really weak against it. But there we go, Sunken ship. Not only a sunken ship, but it looks buried too. It's like the mast is underneath the ground, buried in the dirt. A travelogue, huh? Oh no, they ended up in a tentacle hentai. That sounds terrible. Well, that's good. Oh well, gotta cut your losses. Even if everything gets destroyed. All's well that ends well, right, Sonic? The entire city's fucking destroyed, but all's well that ends well. Alright. Oh god, no. Oh, why? Why do you have to start that with Malo? I hate that when they inflict fear on him. Oh well, whatever. I mean, I could probably one-shot at least the Reacher at this point, who's just sitting there rubbing on his thing like... I don't know. He's making a funny face. These guys are actually immune to jumps, so I guess I'm just going to have to stick with my hammer. I'm going to go after the Reacher, though. If Malo hadn't had fear on him, though, he easily could have one-shot him. Ugh, again. Yeah, they're like dead shy guys. Let's see if another Thunderbolt will take them down. Ugh. Are you gonna hate out, Angel? Alright, well, if you can. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the way out and have a one that is good. Level 12 for Gino, multiple of 3. Let's go ahead and give him some more power. And Peach reaches level 11, multiple of 3 minus 1. So she gets some magic. It's been a few years since you've played this. I mean, it's all available on the Wii and Wii U Virtual Console. Password consisting of 6 letters. We're going to have to decipher a password in order to break through. There was another enemy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd you go? There was another enemy here, right? Was there really only 2? Okay, whatever. Oh, you have a physical copy. I used to have a physical copy. I mean, I still technically do, but the battery's crap and I don't feel like swapping it out. Because that's a chore. Alright, so now that we don't have fear, we can use Thunderbolt, and if I got the timed hit right, it would at least have killed the Reacher. Ugh. Oh, bone you. What the hell is he rubbing? Some sort of crypt tomb? I don't know. Stop it, pop filter. You're getting in the way. How dare you just be an inanimate object existing in my space? Hurry up. Yeah, even with someone wearing the Zoom shoes, those guys are pretty fast. Alright, timed hit. Boom. One shot the Reacher. There we go. That's how it's supposed to happen. Oh yeah, we're gonna get plenty of pure waters here. I'm probably just going to sell them all. Yeah, we're gonna have to find those 6 hints. I mean, you don't have to. I'm going to show them off, but you don't have to. So, dry bones, they are completely immune to physical attacks. You have to use magic, which includes jump, because the game sees Mario's jump attack as magic, not physical. Why are you spoiling it, Rob? No spoilers, Rob. What are you doing, Rob? Hey, Numbers, what's going on? Welcome to that LP stream. The name of the game is Super Mario RPG, Legend of the 7 Stars, and Rob just ruined the puzzle. Even though I'm going to show it off anyway. Hi, Bones. Bye, Dry Bones. I mean, it's not really much of a puzzle. You can decipher it. If you already know it, you don't have to collect all of the hints. So yeah, after you destroy dry bones, they, you know, like other dry bones throughout the series, they'll collapse and then they'll come back after a small period of time. So yeah, I'm just going to kill each one once. Ooh, okay. Gorgon, we ran into kind of a weaker version of them back in the Moleville mines. Really? I didn't one-shot the rat? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay, whatever. I know I can... I'm pretty sure I can one-shot Gorgon with a jump. I don't think they're weak against it, though. No, it's okay, Rob. I'm just messing with you. I mean, I've already played this game tons of times. Telling me how to solve a puzzle isn't really going to have much of an effect. Really? Oh, don't run away. I want to kill you for experience points. For fun and profit. It's kind of weird that he can't pick up Mario and throw. When Mario has a status effect on him, Bowser just throws a Mario doll with the Hurley gloves. It's weird. It's like you can't just pick him up because he's poisoned, but do you feel bad? I don't think I'm gonna one-shot anything here. Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Ah, crap. Go ahead and jump on one of the rats. After Molo's next level, he should be able to take out, he should be able to take these guys out with one hit. Well, not now, because he has the fear status effect, and now so does Mario. Wonderful, okay. Yeah, it could be possible. Like, the poison could be contagious, who knows. What are you doing? I don't want to fill up my inventory slots too fast. They're weak. Why can't you? Whatever. Does what affect power? Oh, no. No, are you talking about the attack power of the Hurley gloves? Like if it lowers Bowser's attack power if he can't throw Mario himself? No, I don't think it does. Level 14. Let's throw that in magic. Ooh, we got Snowy, like one of the only ice spells in the entire game. And I threw some magic onto that. But with that level up and that boost to the magic, I'm pretty sure Malo can one-shot pretty much all of the ghosts in here with Thunderbolt. Okay, level 15, that's a multiple of 3, give him power. And, oh, that's all the rats? Awesome, okay. I mean, it attacks all of the enemies. It isn't that great. Mainly because there aren't too many, it's like the only ice spell in the game, and there aren't too many enemies that are weak against ice. No, I'm not going to do any glitches numbers. I'm playing the game pretty legit. Alright, so each of these doors, we go through them and we do a little puzzle and we get a hint going towards the solution of the puzzle later on in the sunken ship. You do not have to do this. If you already know the answer, then you can just go straight through and solve it. I'm just showing this off for the sake of, you know, being thorough. Alright. Poison gas, pretty self-explanatory. It poisons the enemy. It poisons enemies. All right, let's get this guy over here. Come on, there we go. Awesome. Recovery mushroom, and there's an S in the word. That's Carlisle, my dear, with an S. I can't stand the Twilight films, but Michael Sheen is gold in almost everything he's in. All right, are you done? Are you okay? So I got some electricity of my own. Boom, and you're all dead. So much pure water. Just trying to make sure that I don't fill all my inventory spaces. Okay, so this one's a little tricky. We're gonna launch a cannonball and we want it to bounce on all of these springs and hit that button up there. So we need to hit these J boxes in order to stop these springs in certain locations. The first two, we want them to stop towards the right of the spotlights that they're on. So there we go right there. And right there should do. And I want to get this as close to the center as I can. Boom, that... Hopefully that works. Yeah, Twilight does suck, but I do like Michael Sheen. He's entertaining. I didn't even read that hint. You guys could read it. Oh, I mean, you can get experience points and some items for going through all of this. For the sake of being a thorough walkthrough of the game, I'm showing off everything, but you don't have to. Or are you actually asking me if I read the Twilight books? Because no, I did not read the Twilight books. I've seen the movies. Come on. There we go. And Michael Sheen is in them. He plays some vampire, and he's all flamboyant and stuff, so it's funny. I like Michael Sheen. He played Lucian in the Underworld series. Royal syrup. Nice. It has 2 vowels. Well, can you think of a word in the English language that doesn't have a vowel? Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna have to fight this guy twice. Is there an audiobook of Twilight? I don't plan on listening to that either. Get him, get him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting that and not ending up fighting this thing twice. And we do have to fight it, because that's the only way to make it collapse so we can get past it again. Can't wait until I'm fast enough to not have to deal with you guys. It's weird that those guys, like, pop after everyone else and one by one. Okay. Probably sell the honey syrups just to make room. I want to sell a bunch of stuff here because we're gonna hit the money cap again, or at least get very, very close. So I don't want to sell too much stuff. Oh, actually, you know what I want to do? Yeah, because yeah, just a few able juices, just in case. That's something to do with the C. Oh, gee. Yeah, right here they tell you that even if you don't get through all 6 of the obstacles, you can try to deduce your way through. So it's letting you know that if you already know the password, you don't need to go through these doors. Shh is actually a word, is it? Is shh an actual word? Because it sounds like it's just a sound. Yeah, Y is sometimes a vowel. So, you know, things like Y and my, I don't think they really count. 12 is a multiple of 3. Let's give her some power. I'm going to give her some power because even though Peach is... Oh, by the way, I will give Peach some show time. She's not going to go throughout this entire game. In fact, she's really, really good. But even though she's primarily a white mage and a healer in this game, she can pack a wallop. So you do want to focus a little bit of her on power, because she, especially when she gets a certain weapon later on in the game, yeah, she can hit pretty damn hard. Okay, so this one, we want to grab all of the coins that it leaves behind without actually grabbing the coin in front. We got to be kind of quick about it because they disappear. There we go. And it has 4 consonants. Can you farm the dry bones for XP, or does it stop giving XP after a while? I don't know. I've never really tried. I imagine you could, but that would take a while. I mean, there's much more effective ways of farming XP in this game. Yeah, I don't know if... Well, I guess meow is a word. Meow is an example of onomatopoeia, which is a word that sounds like the sound that it's describing. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Just, this one will start launching cannonballs, and we just want to use our fist to bonk the cannonball up into the block. So, pretty easy. And we get a mushroom, a regular old mushroom that we're probably not going to need. Wow, the Reacher, I don't know, something about the Reacher's face. He looks like he's some social anxiety rubbing on that thing. And give it to the Mushroom Boy in Rosetown. A Mushroom Boy in Rosetown? Are you thinking of the mushroom collector guy in Seaside Town? Because if that's the case, you can't give him regular old mushrooms. It has to be the mushrooms that you pick up in the forest maze. All right, Geno level 13. That is a multiple of 3 plus 1. So I'm gonna give him HP on this one. Yeah, he only accepts the mushroom that you pick in the forest maze. And I'll show him off. Doink. There we go. Recovery mushroom. And the R comes before the L. Okay, so we pretty much have to spell a word here. It's a 6-letter word. This being the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth letter in that order. So let's see. We'll go with P and E. And that's already A. R. L, and that's already S. The password is pearls. Ps is in the dictionary? No shit, really? Oh god, it's time for hentai. Let's go ahead and switch the party around a little bit. No. Let's bring in Gino. And I want to put fearless pins on him. Bowser. The experience on Mario. Now, this boss coming up has something weird going on with it in terms of the fear status effect. It has a move that can completely bypass the status immunity of the fearless pin and still inflict fear on your characters. The fearless pins are mainly, just in case that doesn't happen, it'll be able to protect us from Sandstorm, which the boss does later on in the fight. But I'm really only concerned with Mario not getting the fear status at that point. Alright, let's try to terrorize these guys. Get the fear status on them. I got all 3 of them. Awesome. Okay, and they are weak to fire, so I'm going to start blasting with Super Flame. I remember when I thought it was hilarious just to find swear words in the dictionary. By the way, we do want to boost Mario and Bowser and eventually Gino. There we go. Yeah, with Mario boosted and the fear status effect on the tentacles, they go down in one Super Flame. Actually, I think Mario can just straight up one-shot them. Ooh, might as well take this time to boost Gino. Okay, so far they didn't do anything stupid. I think I'll just finish this thing off. There we go. And on to the next phase. Alright, and new set of tentacles. By the way, status effects carry over. So we boosted them, and they'll remain boosted. Awesome, got all 3 of them again. Cool. And no, the tentacles haven't really done the move yet. They have a move where they can actually take a character off the screen and throw them out of the battle for a turn, and then when they come back, they have the fear status effect on them, and that completely bypasses the status immunity of the fearless pins, so your fearless pins won't do anything against that. Now we're at the main part of the boss. King Calamari, and he has the ability to use Sandstorm, which can inflict the fear status effect, and then Gino and Bowser will be immune to that. I'm not entirely concerned with them, though. I just don't want the fear status effect on Mario, which is why I brought the Able Juices, just in case. There we go. Alright, let's Super Flame them up. Not quite yet, Rob. We still have a little bit ways to go. There's still a matter of Jonathan Jones. Ooh, I probably should have put the, whatever. I was thinking about I should have used Terrorize to see if I can get fear on him. But it's not that big of a deal. In fact, I wouldn't be half surprised if we finish him off with this Super Flame right here. And boom, there you go. And Mario is at level 16. 15 is a multiple of 3 plus 1. So he's getting HP. Awesome. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of coins we have there. Oh, why did I do that for? Not a big deal. I'll switch Malo back into the party in a second here. Oh, crap. Why am I doing that? I can't really do anything to them. There we go. Boom. All right, Gino. No, Gino. Do your thing. He's a little later, barely any later. He's here in the sunken ship. Okay. I meant to switch out these guys. Yeah, I want Malo back in the party. Let's get the amulet back on Bowser. Okay, well, we have these rats here. If you wanted to, you could try to run through and avoid getting hit by the bullet bills. If the bullet bills hit you, you get knocked down into that room in the bottom, and you just have to climb back up here. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to fight these rats. Alright, this will at least get rid of those guys. It won't kill the rats. That's fine, though. Because that gives me opportunity to work on Mario's jump for a little bit, which I'm pretty sure is almost at its cap. I'm going to have to start paying attention to the output damage of jump. So that did 261 to that rat. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's the atmosphere that they're trying to go for in Seaside Town. Boom, 211. On Gorgons. Why are you still not one-shotting the rats? Jesus, okay, whatever. Still doing 211. Huh. I think jump may be capped at this point. I think we may have maxed it out. So it's as powerful as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, you better run. Good night, Sam. If you could hit the like button on the way out and have a one that is good. Oh, of course. Which means I'm not going to be able to one-shot these assholes now. Fine. Stop! Get rid of these guys. Boom, and yeah, 261. Yeah, it seems pretty consistent at this point. Oh, are you friggin' kidding me? Blizzard. Why can't I get Blizzard? That's kind of it's kind of a Final Fantasy game. I should be able to get Blizzard. For real? What's up with my accuracy today? Jump upgrades? You mean like the jump shoes and things like that? Yeah, I was referring mainly to just powering up jump, because Mario's jump ability has a hidden experience stat. So the more you use it, the stronger it gets. Just used those mushrooms just to clear out inventory space. My neck hurts. I'm getting old. Getting old, guys. Yeah, there's super jump, but super jump doesn't get stronger the more you use it, mainly because you're able to use it up to 100 times in one battle. And there we go. Look at that, 261. Yeah, I've been fighting the same enemies over and over again here, and the output damage for jump has been pretty consistent, so I think it's maxed. Ah, rats. Can you please hurry up with your slow-ass moves? Why can't I one-shot though? I thought Mala would be able to one-shot them. I'm still going to use jump on Gorgon, because they have some nasty moves that I don't want to deal with if I don't have to. I will be giving super jump some usage a little later though, because I've still yet to work on getting consecutive super jumps for some pretty good equipment later on. Ooh, good. Good. Mario gets to have another shot, because I don't think Bowser's going to be very effective with that fear stat. Yeah, I have Ultra Jump already. I have Ultra... No, wait. Ultra Flame is his final move. No. Whatever. Don't do something stupid. Will-E-Wisp isn't terrible. Oh. Ouch. That's the last time I opened my mouth about something I don't know. Just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. 20 HP. Damn. Okay, maybe Malo can kill the rats in one go now, especially since level 15 is a multiple of 3, so I'm giving him more attack power. So now he can punch those rats. Ooh, yeah, wait, let's see. Punch a rat? Oh, wow, look at that. Damn. That is a huge improvement. Yeah, I probably should have taken out the rat. He's probably gonna run now. Yeah. Not gonna run out of space, am I? Ooh. There we go. You should be fine. Hidden enemy right down here. We'll take out the Reacher, fine. These battles keep handing me a bunch of items that I really don't need, like regular mushrooms, honey syrups. I mean, even at this point, mid mushrooms are kind of... I guess mid mushrooms, you can get a little use out of them. Oh, I'm not gonna give up. Right now, why would I give up? Okay, these boxes up here, each one of them hold 10 big coins, I think. So that's like, you got 200 coins sitting right here, but I'm probably going to come back for them a little later because the coins max out at 999 and I'm close to that. So I'm just going to leave those there for a little later. Oh, hello, you handsome devil. Okay, let's, where is it? There we go. Let's see if I can jump on his head. So there you go. Like, if you're standing next to him and you jump, he jumps too. But if you're running and you jump, then he won't jump. So you can use him as like kind of a stool. And then boink, there we go. Got another Caro Cola. And if we speak to him, yeah, go figure. He's not actually Mario. Gonna be right back, Holy. All right, see you then. We're gonna be here for a little while longer. Like I said, I want to get that next star because I said at the beginning of the stream that I would get 2 stars in this stream. Level 17, that is okay. So 18 is a multiple of 3, so -1. Multiple of 3 -1, going for magic. Ooh, Peach as well. Multiple 3 +1. Ooh, comeback. That is actually, that's like the life spell. If someone dies, she can revive them. Is there an enemy in a treasure box somewhere who's really hard? There is an enemy in a treasure box here. He's not that hard. Okay, level 13. Going with HP. Ooh, that is a significant HP boost. Awesome. There we go. I want to hold on to a few max mushrooms. You know, one or two, not very many. I'm gonna call it a night, Koga Wolf. All right. Well, if you haven't already, hit the like button on the way out and have a one. That is good. Also, Koga Wolf, huh? You watch Inuyasha? I think you watch Inuyasha. My wife loves Inuyasha. More pure water. Oh, I'm gonna have plenty of these things to sell. It's just they're sucking up my inventory space. When will the next stream be? I'm hoping maybe Monday, maybe. I mean, it really all depends on when I can get some free time. I'm really, really busy. Oh, your actual name is Koga. Okay. Koga is the name of a wolf demon from Inuyasha. Also, Koga is the name of my sister-in-law's Dalmatian. Ghostbusters! Alright, Gino reaches level 14. Ooh, Geno Blast. That's actually pretty good. All right, more power for him. Hidden door behind here with the frog coin. Awesome. Nope, nope, I don't want to fight the... I already fought you once, dude. I already fought you once, dude. Come on. I tried to jump over you. I tried to jump over you. Come on. Ugh. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Let me run. Thank you. I'll fight you guys, though. I haven't fought you before. So, yeah, about future streams, I'm hoping I can get some free time around Monday. I'm actually surprised I was able to stream tonight, because usually Friday nights can, you know, get a little hectic, a little rowdy. You know, especially with kids. You know, because I have kids and, you know, they get a little rambunctious during the night. Because they're like, hey, we don't have school tomorrow. Oh, they got a 3-day weekend. Oh, okay. How am I gonna... You know what? I don't need any of this crap. So the pick-me-ups can go. The able juices can go. I want to keep those pure waters, though, because they sell for quite a bit of money. Oh, there we go. I'm going to keep a few max mushrooms. Yeah, I think that's good. Why do the dry bones not die in a group like the rest of the stuff? Yeah, I was asking that earlier. It's weird. I don't know why. Okay, and this is a restore mushroom. So I'm gonna save that. We got a little mini boss right in here. It's hide on. Okay, hide on, go seek. And I don't think he's weak to anything. Might have to use jump on him. Ooh, owie. I think a few jumps ought to do, though. There we go. 100 coins, look at that, wow. Safety badge. And, safety badge. That, prevents mutant poison attacks. Yeah. So, that's a pretty good item. You know what? You might be right, Numbers. It probably does have a trigger check for magic damage, since that's the only thing that can, like, kill it. Like, you one-shot them with any kind of magic, including Mario's jump, since the game sees it as magic. And when you attack them with regular physical attacks, it does show that they're taking damage. It shows the amount of hit points, but they won't actually die as a result. Anyway, if we go out and then come back in, that's refilled. This is another chest that now has several big coins in it, but I'll probably come back for them later, considering that I have already hit the money cap. So I will come back and get that later on in the game. Oh, man, back's starting to hurt. Getting old. Getting so old. A fart, rust, and pea dust. I don't look old enough to be a grandpa. I guess that's a good thing. Little Cloud should be careful with lightning underwater. Nah, he's cool. He knows what he's doing. He was looking at my rules. Yeah, I tried to be funny with them. Alright, more powerful Bowser. Underwear? Which rule? Which rule is that? I don't know the particular order that they're all in. Okay, so that's all cleared out. I'm gonna go grab that recovery mushroom now. There we go. Oh wow, we're approaching 4 hours here. It's been a while since I had a good, long 4-hour stream. This has been fun. I wish I could do this more often. It was like straight 4 hours. Oh, okay. I thought you were misread one of my rules. Oh, hello, Luco. Don't you solidify, don't you solidify, don't you solidify, don't you solidify. Fuck my life. Look at that. Boom. Over 20 for all of them except for Bowser, but still, ouch. A lot. And it's rough when you get two of them in a formation and they both use solidify. Level 18, Ultra Flame. This is Mario's final attack in the game. Doesn't mean we're that close to the end of the game. It's just that I have the experience booster on Mario, so he's definitely a little ahead of the game. So that's a multiple of 3. I'm going to give him some power. Mushroom. Don't fill up my inventory space with crap. Look at that. Oh my god. There, Malo can have that. This could be rough. This could be rough because of both of these Lucos use solidify. There's one. God damn, that's painful. You're gonna do it too, aren't you? You son of a bitch. God damn. That hurts so bad. Oh my god. Why do you get another... Jesus. Dude. I'm probably gonna have to... I'm gonna have to heal. I'm gonna have to heal. Come on. Kill it fast. Kill it fast. No. No, kill it fast. Nimbus Land, Monstro Town. Don't spoil too many like locations and stuff. Telling me the solution of a puzzle is one thing, but you know, for the sake of people who haven't played this game before, who want to experience the story, they may want to not know that information. Ah, Jesus. Malo. I'll keep Malo alive because at the very least he's a healer. So, in fact... Oh, boom, and boom. There we go. No double Lucos. No double Lucos. Thank you. Able juice. I don't need that. As long as I have an inventory space left, then we should be okay. You know what? Let's do something with the honey syrups there. Not everyone has played this. I know a lot of people in PAL regions haven't played it because it was never released in PAL regions up until the release of it. You know, they got it when it came out on the Wii Virtual Console. But I know quite a few people who haven't played this. Magic. Yeah. And I have to fight the baby ones too, why not? They're all cannon fodder for me at this point. Okay, and Malo has reached level 16. I will give him HP. Pretty good HP boost. Wow, I didn't even get to land there. You got this on release day? Yeah, I got this on release day too, because it came out on my birthday, I think. I don't know, May 15th or May 16th? I think it came out on May 15th. It was close. I remember I got it for my birthday back in 1996. Oh, I might want to keep that max mushroom, actually. Yeah, that'll be okay. I can keep that. Alright, there's a hidden door right back here, and in it we get a safety ring. Its description's a little weird. Guards against mortal blows. So yeah, it pretty much, it guards against anything that can do, like, a one-hit kill. Anything that can do a one-hit kill. So it pretty much protects you from instant death. It also has complete status immunity. So you know, you're completely immune to status effects. It's kind of like the ribbon from Final Fantasy. I believe it also, I don't think it negates elemental damage, but I think it heavily reduces it. Oh, come on. There we go. May 13th. Okay, so that was 2 days before my 17th birthday. So, yeah. Yeah, I got that for my birthday. No new taxes? Well, you're sharks. You don't even have lips. Bye. Bye, Felicia. I don't want a mushroom. All right. No, none of you guys? I just want to really, I want to have a few open inventory spaces with, you know, don't want a bunch of small items. That is a recovery mushroom, but I will use it in a second. Well, I mean, it's kind of Mario's thing. He's been doing it since '81. Well, they were like, read my lips. Like, sharks don't have lips. Hey, welcome back, Holy Ajora. Just in time, we're about to fight Johnny. Well, Jonathan Jones. Some call him Johnny. By the way, that's actually one of my favorite YouTubers. Some call me Johnny. All right, now I will go use that recovery mushroom. No? Get that out of here. Not like I even really need the recovery mushroom at this point. Okay. And go ahead and switch out a few party members. I want Gino back in here. And I want to equip him with the safety ring. And yeah, we're pretty good. Let's go. Oh, there's the star. Oh, so you just own the place. Okay. He's just sitting there like with a wine glass. Like, we meet again, Mr. Bond. Okay, so I'm gonna start this off by showing off Gino's new move, Gino Blast. And this should take care of all of Johnny's little minions right here. Boom, there we go. Awesome. And for the most part, I'm going to be sticking with regular attacks for right now. Actually, I think I might try to get off a Terrorize with Bowser. See if I can reduce. Excellent. Awesome. Okay. Alright, and let's get a Geno boost on Mario. There we go. Oh, no, let's stick with regular attacks for a second here. Excellent. There we go. Alright, get tough. So I think he just upped his offense and defense with that one. Not exactly sure, but yeah, he wants to challenge Mario to a duel. So we're gonna take him on one-on-one while Geno and Bowser cheer us from the sidelines. But all the status effects still stick. That's why I wanted to get Terrorize on him. At the very least, I wanted to get boost on Mario. Alright, Rectifier, well, thank you for dropping by. If you haven't already, hit the like button on the way out and have a one that is good. Oh, and he's got his own cheerleaders, too. Okay, so let's go ahead and use Jump. And I think, like, 2 or 3 of those should be good. Ooh, Diamond Saw. This might actually hurt. 10. It's not so bad. I've seen worse. Alright. So, Johnny's a bit of a pushover. If you know what you're doing. If you set him up just right. Alright, level 15 for Geno. That is a multiple 3. Give him some power. And he's just going to hand it to us. Because he's a nice guy like that. Yeah, they took off. They're like, oh shit, well, if he doesn't stand a chance against Mario, we certainly don't. Alright. And, okay, let's move on. We got our 5th star. Where to next? I guess the Elder in Seaside Town kind of wanted to, check that out. But before we go into Seaside Town, I want to head back to Moleville because we hit the money cap. So I'm going to buy more fireworks. And I might as well trade in a shiny stone for a carbo cookie. You can always get another job. There we go. And this time, we might actually get a frog coin for it. There we go. And with that firework, I think I'll go ahead and get my shiny stone back. All right. Actually, you know what? I could probably get a few more. Yeah, I did save the kids. I'm a hero, and you will give me free stuff. Because that's what heroes demand. I don't need that crap either. Start selling these pure waters. Excellent. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll be getting that quite some time later. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Yes, I do have a carbo cookie here. You can have it. I'm not going to get a frog coin this time because it alternates. Get me another firework to take down some of that money. And another shiny stone. Tea with bread and butter, tea with jam and bread. And yeah, I think we're okay with that. Wait, do I have my do you have my shiny stone? Everything good? Everything is kosher. $1,000 for a frog coin. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, look at the exchange rate of, like, the Mushroom Kingdom gold coin to, like, the Bean coin from Super Mario, or from Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shiny stone, unless I need to, like, trade it in again. But anyway, let's see how everyone in Seaside Town is doing. Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting to celebrate our victory. Oh, no. Yuridovich, what are you, Bratva? It was not, actually. See, this is the first mention of Smithy actually pursuing the stars actively. It's like he didn't know it before. Okay, I am just going to hand him the star, because if we don't, he's going to torture the Elder. And if we just hand it to him right now, we'll get a better reward. Like, we won't get as good a reward if we refuse and let him torture the Elder for it. Alright, but we're not going to let them get away with that. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let's get Malo back in here. I think we're all good, except I want to put the amulet on Malo. Okay, now let's go. Yeah, I think it's weird that, like, maybe they don't know that we have the other stars. I mean, yeah, if they were smart, they'd have asked for the other 4. They're waiting for Blade, and when you find out what Blade is later on in the game, it kind of makes you wonder if the characters that you encounter later on in the game are actually these guys, because there's 5 of them. Nobody spoil it, even though we won't be getting to that point tonight. Okay, boss time with Yuridovich. And, yeah, I'm gonna start off by boosting Mario. Well, I want to boost both Mario and Malo. Okay. Ooh, Water Blast. This one's kind of painful, especially for Geno. Geno seems to take quite a bit of damage from it. Yeah, 55. Ouch. Okay, let's go ahead and jump on him. Good, and he's also weak against Thunder, so I'm going to hit him with Shocker. There we go. Gonna make that a little more powerful next time Malo gets around to it. Here we go. Don't hit Geno, don't hit Geno. Ooh, Malo might actually be in a lot of pain if we get hit by another Water Blast. If anyone drops below 50, I might have to use one of those max mushrooms. Don't do Water Blast, don't do Water Blast. Willy Wisp. Live. Ooh, oh crap. I probably should have used whatever. Come on. Dead? Dead. All right. So Yuridovich also has another move where he makes a mirror image of himself. So there's essentially two of them on screen, and you have to attack the real one. Now, when he does that, it's very easy to tell who the real Yuridovich is. It's the one that after you select your attack and your arrow like auto targets one of the enemies, the one that he auto targets, the one that the game auto targets is actually the real one. But in case you lose track of that somehow, Malo's Psychopath ability can also reveal which one the real one is. But I killed him. I didn't let him live long enough to do that. Imagine if one day the boss talked back and said, "No, human. It's a revolution." All right. Level 19, that's a multiple of 3 plus 1, so I'm giving Mario some hit points. And now we got the 5th star back for real. And Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces, so it's a true battle now. What am I doing over here? I purged a lot of my items, so I'm okay. Ooh, a key. Shed key. Yeah, it actually was kind of easy. He didn't even get to use his mirror attack. A flying axe. Yeah, true mate. Alright, and the shed key unlocks this door that those two guys were guarding earlier. Well, we know Smithy is the leader of these aliens that are here, like these aliens that look like weapons, because that seems to be what their race is based on, is weapons, because we fought Bowyer earlier that was a bow, and we fought Mac, who was a knife, and then we fought Yuridovich, who was a spear. So it seems like, yeah, the Smithy gang are aliens, and their species is based on weapons. So you could take the term Smithy as meaning that, you know, he's a giant alien blacksmith. Yay! Alright, and we saved the little town of Seaside, and because we exposed them all and gave up the star without him torturing the Elder rewards us with a flower box, so that's nice. Now we can check out some of these shops. And here we got a little something weird. Beetles are us, so what he pretty much does is, okay, I guess we're gonna need an explanation. I need to purchase a beetle box. We'll do that. It'll cost us 50 coins. Then we go to Booster Hill, where there are many beetles. So we're pretty much going to be running on Booster Hill again. And we can bring the beetles that we catch there back for rewards. For every male we get 50 coins, and we get 1 coin for every female. And if we get a golden beetle, we get a frog coin. So, yeah, sure. I'll pay the initiation fee. And we need a form of ID, and everybody wants Mario to identify himself the same way by jumping. And we get a beetle box. I'm probably not going to be showing that off, but the beetle box is stored under special items. Okay, so new weapons, new weapons. I want to buy the Troopa Shell. It has the same base attack power as the Masher that we got back in Booster Tower, but its damage range is more consistent. It's tighter together. Parasol for Peach, already got Hurly Gloves, Double Punch, and Ribbit Stick for Gino and Malo. So yeah, there we go, 163, that's nice. Ribbit Stick, Double Punch, and Parasol. We didn't even get to see her slap gloves. She just goes glove slap on them. And let's sell that excess stuff. Hang on to the work pants, just in case. And he just sells a bunch of weapons that we already have seen. Got a health food store right here run by a mole. And yeah, it sells weak stuff. This guy right here, the Mushroom Boy. So we give him special mushrooms, and he gives us items in return for those special mushrooms, but it can't just be any mushroom. He's specifically, like, we have mushrooms technically, but he's saying that we don't. We have max mushrooms. He's not paying any attention to that. He specifically wants the mushrooms that you can pick up in the forest maze. And this person sells accessories that I think we already have, like 3 of each of them, which is already what we need. I'm not going to buy more Zoom shoes. Alright, let's go talk to the Elder. See what he has for us. Alright, the star that you're looking for may be able to help you. At the far side of Land's End is a town made up of reformed monsters. A mouse came by the other day and overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. Don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there. Alright, so looks like our next stop on our adventure is Land's End. But that's going to have to wait until next time. So we got about 15 people here. Is Nightbot awake? You awake, Nightbot? Wake up, Nightbot. I know it's late, but you gotta do your thing. Gotta wake up, Nightbot. There we go. So whoever is up for a raid, go ahead and copy that message that Nightbot sent. Hashtag that LP raid. Paste it in the chat so I know who's on board with a raid, so I'm not embarrassing myself going hashtag that LP raid all by myself. Finished frog coin shopping. I might do a little bit more of it, but I think this is a nice stopping point. I've been going for about 4 hours, maybe even more than that. So, not too many people are streaming, but I found one. I think we will be raiding Ernie. He's playing Mario Kart 64, huh? Alright, let's go give Ernie some love. Those of you who don't know what a raid is where we go over to another streamer's stream and we share the YouTube gaming love. Some games you try to avoid. Are you going to try to avoid Mario Kart 64? It's not exactly a violent or gory game. Alright, so if you want to go on a raid with me, there's the link right there. We're going to visit Ernie Whalen, and I will see you guys there. And until then, thank you for dropping by and watching that LP stream, and have a one that is good.